Hello, hello. Alright, let us get back to it. Ah, nice and calm after the... Whoa! I was about to say, nice and calm and slow after the headache that was Don't Stop Girly Pop over the last streams, and then immediately fucking... Oh, it's so good. Okay, so as long as our things are all looking good, which they are, great, great. We got a big backup of stuff. Right, that's right. There was a bit of a problem with oil. But yeah, we're looking to... Oh, you're so right. Thank you for letting me know. Dunno. Why is it so small? Why? Okay, give a sec. Oh, why is it doing? There we go. That looks right. Cool. Whee! There we go. Now I can sprint at Mach 5 and repeat my joke that I was saying earlier. Oops. Okay, so one of the problems is oil processing. This area, it's such a pain because yeah, we're simply not making enough. Okay, I know a way to remedy this. So yeah, okay. We're going to Fulgora. There's only one thing that's slowing down our Nova space, and that is... actually, plastic production is not looking too bad, actually. Red, okay. Yeah, are they consistently getting everything? Huh. If the bottom ones are consistently getting what they need, then I say okay. Middle ones sometimes missing out. Is there a power problem? Ah, power problem was our thing. We're still having a bit of a power problem. It's a bit jumpy. Okay, so that was the last thing we need to fix up on Norvis was the power problem. And then we're gonna head to Fulgora. While I do that, we are going to... Curious. Send up the last of the stuff that we need for this. Which... Dog's barking at nothing at the moment. Okay. Yeah, I thought this was about to be finished, but clearly we're missing some parts. This isn't powered on, and the solar panels haven't been sent up. Is that because our rockets are behind? Oh my god, what are my dogs barking at? Yes, rocket fuel. Okay. Right. Huh, interesting. Okay, we're going to... Okay, let's think about this. Let's lower this. So rather than 15k, let's take this to 10k. I don't want to overdo it because I don't want to waste my light oil, but clearly we've got a bit of rearranging to be doing. And yeah, our power is a bit low, and we still need to send up the rest of the stuff with the rocket fuel. So that's what we're waiting on, is rocket fuel. We can extend this out one more. That'll be fine. Let's get rid of this one here. It's not like it's... That'll be doing me great. I could also be doing stuff. What I should also be doing is I want to be doing some beacon stuff with these, because these really need to be reducing faster. Because it has the input, but yeah, they're just not producing faster. And obviously we can extend this upwards more, but it's such a pain. I think beacons are the way to be going with this, but oh, got an important step. So beacons are the way to be going for that, but if that's the case, we need to increase our power, because even, like, it's just under what it needs to be giving. That's right. Part of it is because of the heat pipes, and me misunderstanding. That's right. I'm recollecting what from last time, because it's been a bit since we last streamed this. But what? So yeah, I forgot about my misunderstanding of heat pipes, which is that they take quite a bit to heat up and travel, if at all, because like down here it's just not really increasing, which was not something I realized. I assumed this pipe worked like other pipes, in which that there's nigh infinite throughput. So I just tried to build all the way down, which, as we can see, didn't work. And look at me trying to like loop around here. I forgot I did this. So yeah, that's that. Thank you, robots. Aren't you the best? So we can increase our throughput, or not throughput, our energy, just by putting another row on this side. We gotta do a bit of rearranging, like where we're putting the water in and stuff like that, but you know, we can instantly, and this light oil needs to... That's not too bad to rearrange. I'll do that now. Easy. Okay. Have you considered moving the reactor? You could have a better layout than whatever is happening. I mean, yeah, obviously there's a bit of a blockage here. Like, I can't move this area because this being here. I don't think this needs to move. Or I think it'd be a bit of a pain to move the reactor. Or maybe... I think it'd be a bit of a pain to move the reactor because I gotta move all this back here as well. Also, wow, we have a lot of build-up in this. Okay, we can... I haven't been putting these in here because it's not... because this Corvex has not been keeping up. So, we're going to... Whoop, wrong thing, I want to do red wire. I want to read the belt. And start placing things. Not willy-nilly, because that's caused us to not have a backup of 235s, but we do want some of them to be put in chests so we can use them in stuff like nukes. Perhaps you just go to the big empty space right below it. What, this here? What do you mean? Obviously there is a more optimal place to put this in terms of all these pipes or whatever, but like... Oh, wait. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean take this, put this all the way down here at the bottom. I see what you mean. Depends. I guess if the heat pipes... It depends how the heat travels, I guess. I feel like you... No, you're right. Actually, another thing about it. Because we can put this down here, and then rather than going off and to the side, we just go up, up, down, up, down, right? Rather than right now where it goes off to the side a bit and has this kind of weird thing. Also, yeah, that could be worth doing. Let me get back to my first thought before I forget. You're only 235. This one's at 125. So let's say if it's above 100, this turns on. So let's copy and paste that. I'll let the bots do it. Yeah, I guess, yeah, rather than piping out the side like I have, it probably makes more sense to, yeah, pipe upwards and pipe downwards, like, directly. I think that makes sense. Okay. Definitely worth considering. Yeah, maybe that's what I should do. Okay, let me figure out where I want it. What do I need to move? And obviously want to keep up the power while I'm moving it. Doesn't reach down here, huh? Okay, so the cutoff is about here, it seems. Okay. Clearly this needs... You want all of them to be constantly green, right? Not just heated up enough to give the bonus. You want... You need them all to be green for the bonus, right? Is that correct? Okay. Yeah, yeah, that's the better way. Probably the better use of space is, yeah, you stick a heat pipe out this way. All these go down. Why? Okay, why are these not on now? Ideally, reactor would be out of sync in the way they are currently, so they would all would not be out of sync in the way they are currently, but they would all turn on at the same time. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so you want them all to be at the same... They will all turn on at the same time. They're all the same temp, more or less. Not quite, I guess. Oh, actually... No, it does have an input. I was wondering then. Okay. Why are these not on? That one's got enough temperature to output. 700. They're the same temp. Why is one only one on? Oh, are they not needed to be on, maybe? No, that doesn't make sense. No, that's definitely not the case, because electricity's not keeping up. Why... Water's coming through, right? Maybe. Reactor design is very asymmetric, so it's hitting the reactors on the right before the left. Like... hitting the reactors? What, like in terms of like consuming its fuel, or wait, why has this got? Why has this got fuel cells in, and then this one doesn't? Weird. Oh wait. Maybe that'll help it sink. I don't know. Yeah. Why is okay? I mean, the reactors on the right lose heat before the reactors on the left, which makes it asymmetric. I see, I see. Okay. What's going on with the heat exchangers, though? They're connected up. They have heat. They have water. Why are these ones pumping through? Usually this is why people do symmetric reactor designs. Sure, sure. I mean, I don't really know. Like, do you... Because are the power poles connected, lol? Oh, they might not be. That's a good point. They're not. That's so fucking funny. That's hysterical. Okay, so from what I understand, these are losing temp before these are... Oh, or the other way around, was it? The right lose heat before the reactors on the left. Right. So... Oh, yeah, because it's got a K. And then this is 999.7, even though these are at the same fuel. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that's another thing I clearly didn't understand about how heat transports around. Okay, that's very fair. What did I remove that turned these off? Because these were working. Because I don't know what hole I removed. Not sure at all. Does that mean... Maybe that was the reason these ones turned off. And maybe I can keep going down. Just for a sec. Oop. You are not supposed to be hooked up like that. Okay. So that's able to transport heat further down. Okay. Let's keep going for as... Okay, well, actually, I'm saying I can... Let's go for as far down as we can. That's fine for now, but okay. Yeah, clearly that's... I didn't understand how heat exchanges. And so, yeah, these are cooling before these are cooling. Like, this is still sat at a K, even though these all receive fuel. These are all dropping. This one only just started dropping. And this one's still got a bit of fuel still left in it. So that's probably just how I put it in. So 934, 934. Oh, actually, no, they're all going about the same time now. Are they... It's hard to tell both of them here. 873. It's seem pretty synced with putting the fuel in like that. So is that what you were saying though, that the ones to the right lose heat because these are the ones that heat pipes are coming off of? Is that how I'm understanding it? Or yeah, okay, okay. So that's what you mean by symmetric, is rather than piping off to the side and doing it like out here, like how I'm doing it, you want to be piping off of each one and giving the same, passing the same heat from each one, so that they are all synced up when they're putting the uranium fuel cells in. Okay, that makes sense. Right, that just more stems from my misunderstanding of how heat pipes worked to begin with. So that makes sense. Okay. So if I want this to be for a 2x2 reactor like you have, people usually build one side of it, then copy paste that side, but mirrored to the other. Yeah, no, I guess that. So yeah, it is kind of what I was saying earlier, where instead of piping off to the right like I have here, what I should be doing is moving all of this piping directly downwards like so. Copy, paste, straight up. I don't know if I want to move stuff around for that, but that sounds right. Okay, okay. That's good to know. Bloody cliffs. Cliff explosives I'd need to ship in one day. No, I have calcites. I can make that. Okay, okay. Let's start making some then, actually. Only some, because I'm not exploding that many cliffs, but that would be worth having a little of. I actually don't think I have anything for... I don't think I have any barrels anywhere, so I'll get some of that. And that could be... That'd be good. Train's all working quite nicely as well. That's good. Hey, and this thing's still going around bombing shit every once in a while. That's good to see. Maybe 9k is a bit too often. Say 18k. Set this to 20k. Because... Oh, actually, no, we still got a few nests around here, but I don't know if we're recouping our bomb numbers fast enough. But, yeah, we'll find out. But look at this. Look how free of nests it is around here versus, like, what it's usually like. I need to be setting up a bit of this setup at more of my outer train stops. Maybe even set one up here. Wouldn't be hard. We're thinking. Okay. So let's start doing what I was saying about with the... Really, I can't fit through this? Start doing what I was saying about with the... this. So what I could do is just move this circle over to the right, move some of these further downwards, and some of these further upwards, which I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. I think it's the easiest way is literally just to go, right, take this loop, pop it over to, where would I want the heat pipe? I guess here? Right, and then this goes downwards. Of course, let's connect this up to our loop. Set up a bit of our outer loop as well. I'll have to move some of these pipes, but that's fine. To be expected. I'll just get rid of them entirely for now. I thought these would be able to reach, just barely not. I guess if I do that connecting line, and then over on that side, that'll do that. There we go. Back to what we were doing before. Just need these heat pipes to heat up. Actually, is this connected? Doesn't look like it because of how this looks graphically. But no, that's just a... Okay, that's not concrete. That is like a connecting metal. There we go. It's firing up again. Though I don't think these... I think only one of these is receiving water. Actually, I think neither of them are receiving water. Nah, they're not. Okay, okay. There we go. Looking okay. And then once this power's set up, hopefully that will also help with a few other things. Although right now... Oh, motherfucker. I wish I kept some of these items on my person, so that the bots weren't carrying them all over. Oops. These... No, these don't need to be on me. Okay, good, good. Come on, one more pipe. You got this. You got this, guys. Come on now. Fuck it. I need my power. Okay. I'll have to probably pipe this in differently in a second. But yeah, this is kind of the idea. At least it's symmetric. Cool. Or maybe I want this one further out and then another heat line. Not sure. But this looks good. I think this can go down further as well. So basically, let's just keep going down until we can't anymore. We'll replace these defenses down here. So, where is the next bug nest? I don't think for miles, because I regularly make sure to blow up around here. Speaking of, is this auto-targeting? It should be. Let's let anyone who yeah, it's a rip on some fuckers. Oop. Old carcass there. Basically, we'll see how far down this can actually go, and then, because I don't know where, you know, obviously it's got to take a bit to heat up, but I don't actually know where the cutoff is for the steam output full. Output full? What do you mean output full? Oh, also. There we go. That'll work. So yeah, I don't know how far down this actually will transport, you know, before these stop. No input fluid, it says. Oh, yeah, but that's saying... Okay, that's low temperature, but these are starting up now. So we're gonna have to, I guess, monitor this? How's our power doing right now? Not fantastic. I guess we probably have enough resources currently that we can copy, paste. I'm gonna have to move some of this water around, but take. Let's first get the heat pipes going. Need to give an output line to this because currently I don't. Oops. Need to put this one over. There we go. And that can all come down here now. Then yeah, let's give another loop for our output. This can just pipe into the side here, that should be fine. And then let's let this rip up this way. Oh. Mouse at the edge of my screen here. Even though I'm not quite lined up where I want to be. There? Okay. Also, terrifying thing to consider, but it's worth considering. How do... What's going to happen if the flamethrowers hit the turbines? I doubt there... Is there a property for, like, if they get affected by fire? Oh, Factoriopedia, surely you have the answer. Clipballing, what are you doing? Surely you can... Oh, okay. Volcamaxing, what are you doing? Yep, nope, you're full on that as well. It's literally just a cinch, keep going. Nothing happens, they just get damaged. So they do take damage, though. I didn't expect them to explode. Like, I assume these nuclear reactors explode if they get hit by flamethrowers. But, yes, no, I know. They're nuclear reactors. I wasn't going to put a fucking fire source near them. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, you sweet, 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 sweet little head. But, at the same time, I'd rather not have them be damaged by my own flamethrowers and need to be, like, replaced and stuff like that. So it's like, stop the line there. We are going to need to extend our defenses higher. Up to here. Maybe move the tracks to make room, but... Yep. Right. I should have flipped it vertically, first off, when I was placing this down, because I didn't set up a water source for them. And in fact, I'm sure this water source is cut off now. So let's quickly get those to where it needs to be. Move the tracks, just keep building around them, it's funny. I appreciate the acknowledgement of the humor, but I mean, like, I just don't think I have the room otherwise. Okay. Okay, now these are connected up with water. We just need to do a similar thing over here. So let's just do a bit of this. Actually, it's probably best if I just pipe directly and just do that. Make this one further out so I can do this. And this doesn't need to be like this. Let's throw a rubber port down, because we should have one over here. Okay, cool. Oh, wrong button. That's my mute button. I won't be using that. Let's concrete up this land, because I want to be able to run across it. But yeah. Are these receiving water? No input fluid, so no. Oh, the entire right side is disconnected from water because I've not properly passed it over. Oops. Right. Here we go. That's a spot to be doing it. Okay. It's... works for me, I think. There we go. Why did I put it here? I just started doing it, and then I realized I actually don't have a... I need to get over here. Why am I piping it down like this? Sometimes I just do things, and it's not always smart. It's often not, actually. But we can pipe it up through this way. Thinking about it. There we go. I'm so smart. How far down does this go? Wow, this can keep going even further out. Huh. Who would have guessed the wonders of having a correct output means that you can put even more down than before. Though this does look to be basically the limit, because I think 500 is the temp that this starts working, right? I guess I can monitor it. But, hey, that's pretty cool. But yeah, we're going to need to move up our wall a bit. How is Fulgora doing, by the way? Almost there. Now that our power's fixed up, we can increase our rocket fuel output. Oh, never mind. Seems it's doing fantastic, actually. Holy fuck, what happened? Ooh. But that's run out. Why? Oh, okay. I see. I should be... And let's just give it a bit more space. Okay. Oh, this is disconnected from water. I was thinking, surely we have more ways of removing this. Huh. I think that's been cut off for a while, actually. Funny. Okay, I was about to say, I could have sworn there was more ways for light oil to be used up, but, well, there's your answer. Well, that's cool, though, that our rocket fuel is backed up. And these are all full. That's great. Good news. So I guess the problem is just that not essential for glory. It's not asking for fuel, and these aren't enough to fill one rocket, so they need to just be requested manually. That's fine. Works for me, makes sense. All I can ask for, right? We're going to want to also set up some accumulators, because that's kind of like all I know about this planet, is that we're going to want accumulators. So we're going to also ask for that. And yeah, let's ask for some speed modules, because that's what... Yep, not enough for one rocket. Sure. I'll take your word for it, buddy. And yeah, let's just... Actually, let's quickly check on the heat. Oh wow, this has reached 600. Yeah, this can keep going. Okay. Alright, alright. And so it shall. There's some random bullshit in here as well, though. Yeah, there is. Let's just quickly. As long as it's able to keep going, yeah, I'll let it do so. Wall is in the way. As if I've ever cared. Also brings substations. Oh, true, true. You right. Substations. Honestly, I'm gonna want like all the poles, but yeah, let's bring up 2 lots of substations. Yeah, that seems good to me. Don't know what else I want. Yeah, I know I want some fuel up here because I need things to start working, of course. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of these groups. Yeah, let's bring up some of that. Bring up some of those. Bring a Spidertron. That can be removed. What else are we gonna want? Trains. That's a thing, right, on this planet, that you want trains? That sounds right. So let's bring some stuff up for trains. Drills. That's, I think, a thing that we want. So let's grab some big mining drills. We're gonna want a lot of turbo belts as well, I'm sure. Actually, I don't have much turbo belts probably on the planet to take from. Oh, I forgot about that filter. Yeah, there's none available on the planet. Let's just downgrade to reds for now. And then we can pipe some greens over once we set up like inner planet loops and stuff like that, because we're gonna want that. Bring some beacons because we can. I don't think we really need to deal with like efficiency and stuff like that, but maybe we also want some productivity modules. Send a bunch of shit up. Now that I know I've got stuff, I can send a bunch of shit up. What are some classics that every place needs? Assembly machines. Always gonna want some assembly machines. Okay, I got some cookers already. Tanks, because this is an oil planet. We're gonna want tanks. Probably pumps. Yeah, I'd assume so. From the oil sea. And then we can bring up some bots. Do bots work in space? I'd assume not. No, they can't. There's no way. That doesn't make any sense. They wouldn't. Cool. They don't, yeah. I said it and then realized how dumb that was, so... Factorio devs really want you to do the belt puzzle. It also just doesn't make sense. Like, let's just think about it for a few seconds and realize, hang on, dumb as shit question. What am I on about? I should be put down like a dog. So yeah, we're gonna rocket a bunch of stuff up while we fix up this nucleus stuff and like protect it and stuff. So pumps, I guess plenty of pipes as well. Because and chemical plants and stuff like that. Belts also don't make much sense in space unless everything is magnetic somehow, and the belts use magnets. I kind of always headcanoned it as a bit more of a ceiling. I get you mean. The thing is with belts is it's at least on the platform, so like, while necessarily, like, yeah. I always thought a bit more friction and stuff like that. Like, they're on the platform, they have friction, they're not gonna fly off the side. They don't really make sense. Bots don't make sense because they're flying. Like, they would have to keep up with the speed of the platform. There's no friction that's keeping them there. They would have to keep up, and that's kind of insane if you think about it. What else do we want? We don't need turrets and stuff like that because there's no enemies on this planet. But yeah, we chemical plants and refineries. Need those because this is the oil planet. I'd be shocked if we don't use those. Don't know what else I'd bring. I think I'm happy with that. I think that makes... There's nothing else. Oh, I asked for ammo. I don't need ammo. Right, there's nothing there. There's nothing there to shoot. There's no need for ammo. Okay. Cliff explosives? Tips and tricks. Can you help me out here? Are we gonna be looking at a lot of cliffs here? Unclear. No, that's a cliff. Yeah, that's a cliff. Let's bring some cliff explosives. That will help me. Oh, and like the chests are all very useful. Cliff explosives. And... oh, I brought pumps. I need offshore pumps as well. Guess you don't need pump jacks. It just said offshore pumps. Yeah, I guess there's not pump jack spots. Just infinite research bot speed 5 billion. You're so right. Then it'll keep up with the space platform. You're right. You're right. Yeah. I think that's everything I need. I can't imagine anything else. Foundries are somewhat helpful. Oh yeah, of course. I'm sure there's things that require foundries. I've brought assembly machines, but yeah, I'm sure there's things that use foundries up there as well. And let's send up some raw fish. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. I'll let that go. How's my research going? 85. I feel like that could be more. Am I outside of my Roboport range over here? Probably. Yeah. That makes sense. Ooh. No, maybe it doesn't go all the way out here. I think it'd be hilarious if bots could fly in space, but when the platform moves, you just leave them behind. Yeah, they just slowly lose electricity in space, but then the second the space platform comes back, it just... they immediately just go into the Roboport, like they do when you accidentally leave them behind with like a Spidertron or whatever the fuck. Okay. I see. So these... So is this the limit? Or maybe it's just these aren't heating properly. No, they're heating. Where's the limit? No, okay, wait. Because I built all the way down here and these were definitely picking up. Surely the limit's a bit further on than this. Or maybe it's not and I've built all this down for nothing. Yeah, maybe it is the limit. Especially because these are definitely functioning and at a high enough temp. Don't know why some have more than others. I'll probably stack size. No, they have the same. Something with how they've been picked up. Limit of 2x2 is 16 exchanges, which is an annoying decimal amount of turbines. So, 16 heat exchangers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so it's here. That would check out. Okay. Oh, I realize I also haven't given these one space like I have the rest of these. Oh, these are turning on though. Let me... Okay. 16 exchanges? That doesn't seem right. Oh, do you mean 16... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So these... It should be cutting off here then. But even so, this is more than 16 exchanges down this way. But yeah, are these gonna heat up or no? I'm gonna say no. And I want to move these one down and put some pipes. Oh, that is not one down. Sorry, I just straight up lied. 16 is the limit of 2, not 2x2. I see. My favorite feature of chat. Fucking lies. Y'all politicians. You've shown your true colors when we did the election. I know what you are now. Oh. Okay. Well, that is supposed to be waiting there. But, one, Why do I have 3 chains backed up? And 2, what the fuck happened to your shit? We love misinformation. We don't... Okay, this is manual. It must be just left here for a while. Hey, Billy. Is that still a station? Yeah, this one's been taken down. He has a speed limit. Place exchanges closer to the reactor. Yeah, I know there's a speed limit to it. Hey, Billy, still here. It's barely functioning. And by barely, I mean it's about to be done completely. 51k. There's still stuff to be extracted from it. It's just going to take a while. I'll let it. It's fine, but... Neat. Oh. Why has this gone down to low temperature now? Oh, is it just because I only just placed this one back? I might have. Okay, well, either way, it doesn't go all the way out to here. I don't know where the limit is, but it's certainly not all the way out here. Land on Fulgora yet? No. We're just sending up supplies for the space station, and then we're heading over. So we should be heading over in a minute. We're just figuring out the last of this nuclear, set up the last of the defenses here, and then we're fucking off to Fulgora. Because I think there's nothing really of concern here. Oh, I do want to set up some beacons around here because some things are quite slow right now. Like, I need a bit more of an output of petroleum gas, and I think that's not going to get any faster until... we're not going to get any more... it's not going to get any faster. Well, we can build more of these, but it's annoying, so... I assume we will be there by next week, considering this man's lack of focus. No. We're literally just sending up the last of the Fulgora stuff. There's still some things that need to be sent up here. In particular, solar panels still haven't, huh? Oh. 21 available on planet? Let's... Why? What's the issue with that? Ow. Just a lot of uncommon solar panels been... Alright. Sure. I guess I can just give them uncommon solar panels, that's fine. Alright. Bang. That'll be sent up now. Yo, what's 9 plus 10? The well-educated novice. 21. Classic. I haven't thought about that in a while. Wait, what? What's happened to this here? Is this why? Oh, this wasn't wired. Ugh. I set up this filter and then didn't wire it. Obnoxious. Low power. Yeah. We're sorting that. So everything is slower. Yeah, I know. I'm fixing that. What's going on here? Now. Get wrecked. Okay. Surely these will all fire off and be enough, or is 2x2 no longer enough to support this base? Fuck's sake. Or am I just waiting on these to heat up? I don't know where the limit is for heat exchanger. No, not heat exchangers. Heat pipes. God's sake, I'm trying to get past these bloody pipes. Uh, 2x2 should be enough for 83 turbines. 83? Why an odd number? That's dumb. Also, why the fuck is this one not going off? What do you mean output full? What's going on with these? So this has no input fluid, but this is claiming output full? It has water. By the way, 2x4 produces a gigawatt max yield, just so you know. Okay, and that's not too hard to extend out to 2x4, I don't think. But okay, interesting to know. But yeah, why are these not going off? No, there's no pipe connected up to the end or something like that. Just make sure the reactors don't hit 1,000 degrees or power is wasted. Yeah, sure, I know. I've got the wire stuff. Yeah, to stop that. Though they might already be too high of heat, but it's not 1,000. Why the fuck is this one not? I'm so confused. Why are these two not going off? But then these ones are. It's claiming output full. I don't. Truly no fucking clue. Were they like one off and I just couldn't really see? Whatever. Mystery of the fucking universe. Turn it off and on again, I guess. Okay. So it's 4 per line. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 48, and then double that is 96. So because I say double that because there's ones up here that will also. What the fuck? What? Okay. I got a bunch of bullshit on me. Are the poles connected? They are connected. You can see them. Anyway, these are just low temperature, but... So... Also, your light oil is going into some of the turbines. That would explain why some of them are turned off. I thought that was what was happening down at the bottom there. Because that was why it was saying, like, input full, was because of, like, the light oil going into the turbines, but it wasn't, so I don't know why. But yeah, I assume that there'd be some light oil going into... Huh. Oh yeah. Probably not wired at the moment. By that I mean it's definitely not, because I replaced it. I'll have to hook that up in a minute. Okay, where are you connected up to the heavy oil? Right here. There you go. 2 right now are clogged. Okay, well that one was clogged. Let's just run up the side, make sure there's none of that giving into heavy oil. Run down the other side. No, that's all of them. Just those 2. Okay. Got bucket. So, is the cutoff here? Looks like it stops here. Or maybe this will get hot enough. No point having this one. Temperature, steady 500. It needs to be just above 500, I'm guessing. So I'm going to call this the cutoff. Just in case there's... And we're going to check if this is enough power. If not, we're going to upgrade this to a 4x2, which I assume I can just do another 2 down. I'll just have to move these ones down further, which is fine. And so once these get all fully placed... Okay, they're firing off. Heated up enough. This looks like it might be our max output, or at least counting it up, it would make sense to be anyway. Though it said 83, he said 83 turbines, so I guess it could be higher, but what's the current power demand? Great question. That number? 4. Yeah. So about 500 megawatts. So yeah, might need to upgrade it to a 4x2, which I'm guessing I can just put 2 more down here, move these all down lower. That should satisfy. But yeah, disconnecting the pipe didn't remove the light oil already in the turbines from what it looks like. Oh, thank you for pointing that out. Oh, that would explain why those ones were clogged up that I moved, that said that it was full. That would make sense. Okay. Oh damn it, there's so much steam in the way. It's kind of hard to tell. I'll have to read them individually, I guess. Working. Okay, no input fluid. Okay, yeah. So they're still in this thing for some reason. Well, not for some reason. I know that's just how they work, but... Right. That would explain about why turning it off and on again worked earlier. It wasn't a bug or anything, it's just literally there was something clogging it. So picking them up and placing them down fixed it because it was removing the heavy oil from the turbines. That makes sense. That's got new input fluid. Okay, now it's got input fluid. Let's get rid of the very last heat pipe. Okay. Working. Because it's hard to see through the steam, I just genuinely just have to check them. Looks good to me. Alright, looks like they're all working. Now, the question is, does this satisfy our demand? So what's this? Amount of power currently being produced out of maximum possible power production. So our maximum possible is 530. We keep seeming to drop lower and lower on. Must be something to do with how heat travels. That would be my guess, at least. By the way, fun fact, bases post-blackout require more power than the same base running well because every assembler obtains a backlog of stuff. Okay. I'm very sneaky. The VOD watchers can't see this. What the fuck? You can... What do you mean that Markdown breaks the fucking on-screen chat? I see you putting bold indicators there, and for some reason it just makes nothing pop up on my screen. What the fuck? That's so stupid. Okay. Looks like our power is keeping up finally. So, how's our purple coming along? Because that's always the issue. What I might want to do is move purple to be up the line, or maybe get a second line of reds to be made. Yeah, I think I should do that, but that would also require a bit more plastic production. Though it looks like plastic production is doing quite well. So, let's do that for every message now, because we hate the VOD watchers. Fuck you! You gotta make... you gotta screw over when I have to fucking edit, when I'm finally get around to editing the Factorio VODs into shorts. You gotta fuck me over, because it means I got nothing to refer to. It's because you have two turbines for each exchanger, which is slightly above the exact ratio. What, I need like 1.6 turbines per thing? I can't saw it in half. What do you mean just above the max ratio? It's either 1 or 2, right? But I get what you mean. Because it's what, you said 83 is the limit? Because I got 4 in each line. Yeah, I know what you actually mean, but still. Fuck you anyway. Anyone think chat's a bit quiet lately? Fuck off! Stop ruining my VOD! I'm gonna put freaky stuff at the start of my messages and the VOD watchers will think you used your own free will to say that. Nah. I got the free will to say some fucked up shit. It's alright. But also, Christ. Alright. We can bring up some. We can talk about some freaky ass shit. That's I'm not above that. Dead chat. I'm leaving this stream. Fuck off. I'm being haunted by ghosts of VODs past. Fuck this. Like people. I'm gonna watch back this VOD, and it's just gonna be fucking several messages that are just unyielding silence. just unnerving fucking guys that's conspire against the VOD watchers and twirl our evil mustaches. Bro, I'm being conspired against by the silence. Like, what the fuck is this Doctor Who bullshit? Oh my god. Bro, every time a chat comes up and there's no message content in it literally feels like it's just like, who's there? Must have been the wind. You know, that's how it fucking feels. And I'm not appreciative of being made a mockery out of. Okay. I was going to also... Well, what the fuck? Why do I have so many of these in my... One thing I was also going to do was beacon up these once I had the power coming through. Maybe this would be too much demand. We'll find out. But basically I wanted to increase the output of these without needing more. So we're going to do that. Because currently these are too slow. I don't know if I should be comboing speed and production. I don't know how that scales. I don't know what the... I'm sure there's maths behind it, but I don't know the maths. Hey Go Hunter, how you doing? Sorry it's not Kerbal Space Program. I promise that will be happening some point this week. Or actually it's probably gonna be Monday next week. Because I was going to be streaming it Sunday this week, but I am meeting some friends then. I could stream Friday. But I might want to keep up with my employed friends. See, that's the thing. Friday and Saturday. Friday's for keeping up with employed friends. Saturday I've got is Six Nations Rugby, so I'm working the bar for that. And and then Sunday I'm meeting up with a friend who I haven't seen in a bit. So, but Kerbal Space Program will be coming, I promise. But we also have some other fun games that are coming out soon that I really want to stream. It's gonna be fun. Okay, but... Alright. Let's check our Speed 2 production. It's entirely possible... I see. Speed 1 production is not keeping up. Did I dismantle it, or is that still there and it's just taking a bit? It's still there, it's just taking a bit. Let's throw down some beacons here too then. Oh. It's because so many things ask for speed. Let's take some of these then and utilize these. Haringi, stop it. I don't like being haunted by... I mean, sorry, I mean, who's there? Thought I heard something. That should help things. How is the power keeping up with that? Seems like it is. Nice. I was worried the power wasn't going to keep up with placing these down. But seems like it is, so that's good. We might want to... Because there's such a demand for Speed 1 modules, we're going to put another one up here. Or not. I mean, I guess these can be lower. Yeah, I don't know why they have this, that weird, like, going around. Shouldn't they just be like this? Let's just place these here. They can be staggered, it's fine. Oh, I said I was doing that to place it lower, and then I didn't. Eto Blair. Okay. Speed modules, lower quality chance. That makes sense, but also, fuck. But, oh well, whatever. Honestly, I need... Actually, I might even get rid of these. Why do I have quality in the speed modules? When I have quality in... Yeah, I should probably not even have these. What's the B for? They're trolling me, Go Hunter. They're putting markdown language, and for whatever reason it fucks with the system I have that puts chat on screen. So you just don't see it, which is real kind of them. Glad they're doing it. Like, I really don't need quality for these intermediate runs. They made sense at the time, but I honestly don't need them. Oh, whoops. That needs to output differently now. Okay. Do you run this stream on Twitch or just YouTube? Just YouTube. Really, this was just... I started these streams just to, like, one, be an extra thing to do, and two, just bring people as, like, a way to, like, bring people onto the YouTube vids. And then the Factorio stream started doing pretty well, and were pretty fun to make, so I just kept doing the Factorio streams. And now I should probably dual stream to Twitch, but I'm not going to do that yet. I am planning to do that at some point. Right now, I don't think it's feasible with my current setup. But I am looking to remedy that. So. Oh, out of curiosity, what font does your on-screen chat use? Great question. I don't know off the top of my head, but I think I can check. Does no, I can't see. Can't see. Don't know. It's just the Streamlabs Twitch default. So Also, if you dual run Twitch, the comments might get confusing, maybe, but there are streamers I watch who do that I actually quite like the dichotomy of. Scott Falco has a really good system with Twitch and YouTube where like they kind of compete against one another, which I would love to do something like that for like more gimmicky stuff, but of course that would require a bit of a bigger audience than I currently have. But still would be cool as like a thing to hypothetically do at some point. Okay, one last thing to set up, and then we're going to head off to Fulgora, because we're not going to take a week, unlike what Mr. Grumpy Pants Eat the Bean says while hiding it from VOD viewers. But won't be confusing if YouTube chat activates cloak. I mean, who's that? Who said that? Must have been the wind. Like... I mean... should be fine. But yeah, there are streamers I watch that do the both. Coley is a YouTuber I really like. I really like Coley. He's got a dual stream setup, and he's got a pretty small community himself, or at least his streaming community is quite small. His channel's does better than mine, but like his actual live streams are mostly just his Discord channel. So be similar like to if I did the same as him, and that one's not that hard to decipher. It's really not. You run some custom things just to make sure people know who's talking, and then you let the chats talk amongst each other. Though that works, and he's still able to talk to chat and stuff like that, so it clearly works out fine enough for him. So. This dude genuinely a Metal Gear Patrol. I wish I could do the alert sound effect with my mouth. That'd be awesome. But I'm lame and stupid. But anyway, this is the best that Norvis has looked in a long time. Like, this is really good. My purple production could still be better. Frankly, what I do need is plastic production's actually doing really well right now. Frankly, what I do need is a second line of reds being made, because as it is, it's just not enough. And I think having 2 lines would fix that. I've not quite given myself enough room for it, so that'll take a bit of rearranging. So I'm gonna say, fuck it, we're good enough for now. I'm happy with this base. Let's go complete the end planets, and then when we come back, we can integrate the stuff we get from Fulgora, and we're gonna revamp everything. We're gonna make this base work at peak from what we've got, because we got a lot of things going for us in the Norvis base. It just needs a bit of tweaking, mostly fixing up the oil, and once we get like green tracks and stuff all across here, yeah, there's ways we can make it better for reds and stuff like that, so that'd be good. Is it normal to have only like 10 people watching stream with over 1,000 subscriber base? I've never had experience with it. Yeah, no, extremely normal. Most of those subscribers I've built up over for YouTube videos, so not all of them, you know, in fact quite a lot of them aren't going to come over just because they didn't, that's not why they subscribed. They didn't subscribe for streaming, they subscribed for the YouTube videos, so they're not going to come view Yeah, like that Coley person I was on about, he's got, I want to say 30k, maybe more than that. And when he's streaming on YouTube, he's streaming to about 20. So, though he's also got a bit, you know, I don't know what his numbers on Twitch is. I know he has some numbers on Twitch, but as far as I can tell, it's not like, oh, he has 1,000 on Twitch and then only 20 on YouTube. You know, it's comparable numbers. Like, you know, the people who do numbers, Twitch, like YouTube live streaming, are VTubers and Ludwig. Like if we're being real. So, you better remember me when you get hundreds of stream viewers. I think I will. I need to give you the rage baited. I'll officially dub you rage baited when we do the next Kerbal Space Program one. Will you do Helldivers 2 video too now that whatever the fuck is happening there? I need to play that. I haven't played this new stuff, but yeah, it's definitely on my mind. Because I do want to do another Helldivers video, because I really like that first one, and it did pretty well for how my channel goes. I'm just yapping away. I should really look at my Fulgora stuff. And I do want to do another Helldivers video, because Helldivers videos are so much fun, because there's so much bullshit going on. So, no, I forgot to change this to be Norvis. Oh, we're full. 1 second. I want all this stuff, don't I? I do. Okay. Well, no, I can send this back up if anything. The only reason I want to keep some of this stuff is just in case it gets damaged, and I can just replace it. But we can just send it to collect some stuff. It's fine. Let's make some space. I keep forgetting to update these filters. Yay, 100-minute mark. Whoops. I've spent a long time on this Fulgora stream, not on Fulgora. Any red belts in the Fulgora ship? Yes, because I don't have enough green belts here right now. Like, look how much needs upgrading on this planet. Look at this. Look at this. We need to increase our greens from Vulcanus. I think for now I'm just going to let it be reds, and then I'll ship over some greens when I set up some of the inner planet stuff. Because right now I just want to get the greens on Norvis. And then I'll just ship over the greens to Fulgora in a bit. It's fine. The top 3 edited highlights videos on your channel seem to be about killing aliens. I might see a pattern. The pattern is they have really nice communities. And yes, no, you're right. I seem to like those games and do well. Wait, what's the third? Among Us. Among Us. Alright, yes. It's, yeah, Deep Rock Galactic. Helldivers 2 and Among Us. Damn. I love doing those Among Us videos. I really want to... Yeah, now I want to play some Among Us at some point as well. Oh, these aren't... I mean, it's not been a problem because coal's not an issue, but hey, we should definitely have a thing for that. Xenophobia is the new hot... is the hot new thing. Okay. Let's clarify here. We mean Xeno as in alien, not immigrants. Let's be a bit Let's keep those a bit separate. No Factorio as well. I've killed so many bugs on that. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. This is another bug killing game. I have begun work on Factorio video. I wasn't gonna do one. I was just gonna stream this game, and then as things went on, I was just like, no, actually, I could definitely make content out of this, and it'll fucking bang. So we're going to be. I'm working on it, but it's going to take a while. It's going to be my biggest video I've ever made, and that's a fact. Sench needs to be quicker about this, is what I'm noticing. Is it about the tungsten plates? That makes sense. I know in your best of 2025 you showed a clip of there, you've streamed that before. FRV, maybe multiplayer with you idiot KSP friends. FRV. Oh, are we there yet? RV there yet? Yeah. I'm also working on an RV there yet video. Which I might abandon to just get the Helldivers video out quicker. I do also want to finish Avionic Factor at some point, but I don't know, I'd have to get inspired about it. I have enough footage for the next part. I don't know. I haven't been really feeling doing that one. Anyway, I'm just yapping away. Is Full Glory ready for me to go? No. Oh, available in Planet 0? Huh. Really? Huh. Okay, noted. I guess I haven't been asking for them for a while, huh? No foundries on Norvis. Yeah, I know. Why? I thought I had some. I guess I don't. L? Huh. You're telling me I perfectly used up all of my foundries that I brought over in this setup? None left over? Crazy. How does that work out? I mean, it has. I'll take it, but like, huh. Okay, interesting. We'll, ask a Sench to bring some then. I guess I don't need foundries. It's just something that'd be nice. I can bring it over later. Is everything else there? Speed 2s. Which, that's because we're low on speed 2s on here to begin with. Aren't we? Yeah, we are. Why is it this time? Is it just... Yeah, it's because of speed module 1s. Check up on those. How are they producing? Well enough, actually. Actually, it's quite a few. Okay, let's give the speed 2 production a little boost. Just by handing over some manually. Because, why are you taking so long, huh? Buster? Um, are they in your inventory? Oh, great question. They might be. Ah, I do have some. It's not 20 though. But, oh. Okay, well that makes sense why I didn't have a perfect number. But it's not 20, so... Wait, how many fill up? Rocket capacity is 5. So we could send them up to the rocket, just not 20. That's fine. I'll just change that number. We'll just make it 15. There you go. Jesus, why have there so many beacons been brought up? Huh. A crazy way of watching my streams here. Imagine leaving stream. What do you mean 4 hours and 28 minutes of sleep remaining? Bro, what are you doing to yourself? We're not even that far into my streams and you stay until pretty much the end. Why the fuck are you around for that long? That's crazy. Actually insane madman's work right there. What the fuck? Okay. We can... we might need to improve the output of that copper wire to keep up the red demand, actually. Because it's not coming out as efficiently as it could be. And every other resource is backed up except for red. Prod on red chips might help since you're using beacon. Okay. Do we want to full prod it, or do we want... Why do I have all of it? Wait, I have a legendary? Epic, I mean. Oh. I've got to go to class. Fair enough, fair enough. At least you're not... You don't have 5 hours and 28 minutes remaining. Time zones be damned. There's backseating to be done. Wow, did YouTube fuck you over there? Not letting you say that one, huh? Oh, I see what I usually do. Why did I not do this on both sides? Let's fix that up. I didn't mean to... God damn it. Huh. Crazy that basically worked. Alright. Foundries give you 50 more billion copper. Oh yeah, foundries do copper cables, don't they? That's a thing I forgot about. I think it's fine at the moment, but I mean it's not. But I think it's more my layout right now with this than. But yeah, you're right. I didn't think. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about stack inserters because I was like, oh, is that actually going to help me here? I think it is. Also, I totally forgot to give this one a bloody. That'll help. Do you plan to include us yelling at you in the Factorio video? Bro, that's half the reason I'm doing the Factorio video. And by half, I mean it's the entire reason I'm doing a Factorio video. Is that I think it ended up being quite funny. Okay, I think I'm ready. Full glory. How are you? Any requests? Nope, just 5 more foundries, which I'm pretty sure I just heard leave the planet. So, yeah. I'm going to... turn off my fucking personal logistics. Oops. There we go. Unburden me, bots. Chat, it's time to bold. Clip farm / bold. Bro, I don't think Markdown works for these things, alright? I appreciate the attempt, but I don't think you're gonna get fuck all out of doing Markdown. I don't think this thing handles LaTeX. Like, come on. Doing that thing with the copper cables was definitely, with the stack inserters, was definitely the play. It's got so much better throughput, and that's causing so much better for the reds. So very big. Very nice, in fact. What I might listen and do the foundry thing, though. I hate the space that I'll have to move it for, but... Oh wait, what? It would need the pipes, wouldn't it? Recipe. Where is it? Here we go. Yeah, you'd need to move the... I can't be asked to do the pipes. We're going to Fulgora. We'll come back and do it, because we want to increase everything. But right now, it's fine. Okay. Fat-ass text. One of these must work, even though... eventually ever read the monkey theorem? Don't fat-ass text. The monkey theorem. I don't think any of these work with a monkey theorem. You're not going to make Shakespeare because you put a random amount of markdown. There's code that handles the text, and it's probably not got anything that lets you change the text in between. I'm sure there's some ASCII things you can put down, but it ain't coming, bro. Oh, hey, Game French as well. Hello, hello. 2 hours into the stream that I titled Fulgora, we're actually finally going to Fulgora. What is that game? Is it cool? It's neat. It's great. Oh, we actually have... No, 0 on the planet. 0 at 62? Oh, because they're asking these. This is Factorio. What is this game? Is it cool? No, this is Factorio. I like grindy thing. Yeah, so this is Factorio. This is a factory building game. Um, it's very cool, very nice. We are heading... I guess let's move... I can do it while I'm moving. We're heading off to a new planet. First time going to Fulgora. And... we're going to tell it to wait for... we're going to give this one a thing that keeps it a novice. Actually, we'll do the same with this one. We just... Fuck this game, bro. On God and the VOD watchers. God damn it, you can't... No, you're putting hidden messages in the YouTube chat by putting that fucking... I don't understand how why the markdown works in such a way that it removes the text altogether. Like, it's got some recognition of the markdown. It just removes the text. So you're just putting hidden messages in. So I sound insane when I read off the screen and it's just, fuck this game, bro, and the VOD watchers. And I seem insane because, oh, he never said and the VOD watchers, even though I've got your fucking ass on my, on my stream chat, on my fucking Streamlabs. I got your ass in 4K. Like, come on, this is stupid. Alright, while we're flying through space, this is Factorio. I'm gonna... The fucking terrible at Factorio guy is about to do an explanation of Factorio. Basically, you land on an alien planet, and using the route, you tap it for all of its resources to make giant fucking factories, which is what we're doing here. So this handles lava and moves it around to turn it into iron plates, which then we send along here to craft all of this bullshit. These all craft into other things, and you make science for research, engines, these low density structures for sending things to space, drills. You drill... this is basically dead. You drill from the ground. You... that's just more drilling from the ground over there. Bigger drills. Tap it for oil. What we got? Where's an oil? There's oil. Tap it for oil. Turn that oil into different gases that we're going to turn into plastic that we can use for other crafting recipes. Turn into sulfuric acid so that we can mine nuclear and uranium from the ground, which then we can turn into nuclear fuel, which then can power these turbines, etc, etc. I forgot to ever wire these up. God damn it. Roboport. And I never... Okay. Come on, help me out here, buddies. Okay, we're gonna... Phytotrons. Oh, they're dead. Never mind. What are the codes for doing italic and stripe through and underline? Italic, I think, is just I. Strike through is probably S. It's probably U, S, and I for markdown. Careful of the light oil, it's uncomfortably close to those turbines again. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but undergrounds. They can't connect up if they're undergrounds. But I hear what you're saying. Can we please Fulgora? Yes, yes. We should be. We've landed. Hey, look at this planet. Whoa, it looks so fucking cool. Like a jack-o'-lantern. You forgot to end your you forgot to close your brackets. By the way, please today just to make Eat the Beans mad. No, it's been 2 hours, and this Fulgora title stream is still been on Norvis, and frankly, I would like to move on as well. So we're going to. Why is this not setting a recipe? Oh, because there's like calcite in this? Is that why? Oh, it's probably because the calcite can't go anywhere. Yeah, that's why. Okay. We've learnt. Drop to a planet. Drop to Fulgora. I pressed enter by accident. My bad, VOD watchers. What was that? A phantom? Who goes there? Oh. Lightning attractor. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Should I not stand next to this? I feel like I shouldn't be standing next to it. Expected resources. Protects a small area. Oh, this protects it. No, so I should be here. Okay, okay. Very nice of whatever civilization was here before me to leave one of these for me. Don't break that rod and read up the Factoriopedia and tips. You can't tell me what to do. Yeah, okay, I don't want to die by lightning. Yeah, die by lightning. It's not my to-do list. Yeah. Lightning rod protects a small area from lightning strikes that converts the energy into an electric network. Lightning generates a large amount of energy for a short period. Having more accumulator will allow better usage of every lightning strike. It can later be replaced by a more efficient lightning collector. Okay. Cool. Ship. Help me out here then. Basically, I want to send all of these down. I appreciate that it's kindly put it all around the lightning attractor. Fulgoran. See, Fulgoran implies a similar... Fulgoran, as an adjective, implies a civilization, I feel. Especially since this is a thing that's already been placed here. And this is a planet of scrap. So there's... I think the implication is that there used to be a planet here. Ooh, don't trash unrequested. Solar is 5 times weaker here. Okay. Okay, okay. Noted. Is that all of the stuff, or is there... Okay, so we got scrap over here, 4.1 mil. I would like to be able to see it. Can I? Stupid hotbar in the way. Can I move it? A lot of things in this game you can move. No, I can't. But damn, I'm on this island. Like, this is a small island. Wait, can I... Oh, I can run in between, can't I? Risk it? Yeah, okay. Though I see that warning. Yeah. So I can run in between, but... Cloudy with a chance of fucking death. You really don't need any power sources here, though. Lightning is only at night, so you need fields of accumulators. See above for why. Yeah, okay. Solar is bad. And I did... Okay, so this thing has a day-night cycle. Oh, so this... So during the day, I can run in between these platforms. Is what I'm getting from that. Huh. Oh, and there's lightning attractors around this as well. Oh. Neat. Useful. Thank you. Daytime is when it's safe to explore. Interesting. I understood there was lightning. I didn't realize that it is like... You gotta worry about your day-night cycle in such a way that you gotta work between them. A car is great for exploring since there's very few obstacles. Ah, well... Well, I'm sure a car is fantastic. Each individual leg is being told it's gonna die. That's so funny. I forgot how slow you are without your fucking grid. Okay. Full glory. Appreciate ya. Don't have any more need for ya. So... Ow. Okay, basically this corner's... Cool. To be fair, they are literally motorized lightning attractors. A car? Curious. Oh, also, what the... Sorry, going back to Norvis for a second. God damn. You fuckers are annoying. I should really make it so that there's a thing everywhere. Spider legs. Oh, right. By attractors. See, these are called lightning attractors, which means they're safe. So I thought you meant that they were lightning attractors. But... Damn, he's so slow. I forgot how slow he was without... Like, I'm so much faster. I forgot how slow you are without your million legs. Alright, well, you can sit here while I figure out what I'm doing. So first things first, lightning rods is... Ooh, okay, so you need them. You need to craft them here. I see. Okay, okay. Stop you crafting them from home. Fair enough. So I guess we should get to crafting those. Except I don't have the raw materials here, so I'm gonna have to go over to the scrap and I guess begin digging. And we get a bunch of random shit. Do we get regular stone? We do. I don't get stone bricks from any of these, do I? Doesn't look like it. Vault Ruin. Oh my god, okay. So yeah, there was a civilization here. What's this blue scrap? Look at it. I mean, it's literally scrap. Is the answer. It's so weird. Okay. So do these also... So this protects... Oh, wait. So there's stone bricks I can be getting. But it's from these indirectly. Not any of these. Okay, because I would like to start getting some power here. But I need stone. They don't give you power, which sucks. They do like just got some fun. So that's sad. Okay, so if I want stone bricks, is the only way I can get them? Okay, does this produce power? It says efficiency 0%. So it feels like no. Let's read the stats on this. Does this tell me? It says efficiency 20%. Generates electricity. Ah, there we go. This doesn't say generates electricity. So, okay. Double Vault Ruin at the start is very lucky. Good to know. Okay, I guess I just pick these up then. I assume I can't just put a drill directly on ruins. Oh. Interesting. Let's go look at that. Recycling. The recycler reverses most processes except smelting and chemistry, returning 25% of the ingredients on average. Fluid ingredients are not regained. Other items are usually returned 25% of the time, losing 75%, or turned to spoilage if they were biological. Okay, so that's how I use scrap. You use scrap recycling to bring all of these items back. Cool, cool. Okay, okay. And we got a recycler here, which requires blue processing units. Okay, let's bring some essential materials over that would be annoying to get here. So blue. So for glory, head back to Norvis. And we're going to give you a new... We're going to just grab a bunch of essential stuff that's going to help us out here. Some of the stuff we're going to learn how to make on the planet anyway. But I think it'll just be useful to have this shit on hand, rather than have to craft all of it. Neat. Just need a big island nearby. Spawn will be perfect. Cycler is monumental for getting anything in a decent quality. Yeah, I was curious what the hell you had to do for casino for that to be like to make any sense, but I see now. Yes, I see how that works. I see why you use casino, how casinos work. I see that you need the recyclers for it. Like, yeah, if again anything in decent quality, yeah, you make loops using recyclers. I see it now. Okay, that makes sense. And so, damn, 211 cents per minute. Not usually that high. Which, that's such a sad statement to anyone else, but, well. Did I forget to drop these electric furnaces on the planet? I guess I did. Whoops. Available on planet 0. Let's have a look at that, actually. Huh, guess it is taking a while to craft. Which makes sense. Let's... Got plenty of ones now. Really what I should be doing, actually, is rearranging this so I have multiple of these, rather than just... Previously I've just had this chugging away, but I have a lot more things I want speed to now, so I should probably give it its own separate thing, especially because, yeah, these chests are full already. So... But I'll worry about that in a minute. Okay. Some people like to use quality modules for scrap recycling slash mining. In my opinion, that's a noob trap. Not for space casinos, they do more magic. Recycler accepts quality, so if the crafting item doesn't hit the 20 blah, 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 to qualitize, you can recycle it and maybe get qualitized ingredients which pile up. Okay, so I'm glad to hear that magic is eventually introduced. Let me know. I'd like to know more about that when that comes up, but it's just nice to see the factory work everything efficiently. Like, it's been a while since everything's been this good. You know what I mean? It's just nice to watch. Everything's doing what it should. It's pumping away. Oh, electricity's not keeping up anymore. I've placed one too many of those. Great. Love that for myself. Question, if I just... Really? I already set it up like that, so that's... I can't mirror that without destroying these. I'm a genius. Literal magic is only with the content mods. Thanks. I was worried for a second there was actual magic. Thanks, keeping me well informed. Okay. Power seems to be keeping up. We'll let that be for now. Okay. One of the things I was trying to think is how I'm going to get stone on here for the... let's run back while I'm... Okay. I forgot to drop in the cookers. Didn't I? I did. So I can't even make stone bricks right now, if I wanted to. Unless I literally made stone furnaces. No, because I need electric furnaces because I don't have any cookable materials. Okay. I'm very smart. It's fine. Full glory, have you received all the items I have requested? No, because I never turned them on. That'd be a good start. Where the hell is bricks? You can get fuel from scrap? Oh. Well, from scrap. But that's the thing, I don't have the materials to make a recycler yet. So, does turning plastic into copper not magical enough for you? Turning plastic into copper, yeah, that sounds like wizardry to me. Yeah, that's crazy. Also, I'm asking for steel plates, and I just realized I have steel plates. It's really just stone bricks that I need, and blue stuff for the recyclers, because I'm not making processing units right off the bat. It's just not happening. You can recycle scrap by hand? Oh my god, it's a recipe. Oh. Chromium ore. Copper cables. Oh, and I can get processing units. Only 2% of the time, so I'm still sending over some stuff, because that's just gotta help me out. But... oh. Okay, and it gives you solid fuel, not coal. Solid fuel. Huh. So I could start cooking. Okay. Let's start getting some lightning rods. Fun fact, you recycle scrap faster than recyclers. Unfortunately, there is only one of you. What is this fucking cookie clicker ass prompt that you've just given me there? What, am I going to be able to mass produce myself in a minute? I've played these games before. It's very easy to mass produce stuff like blue chips and LDS here, considering you can get everything, yeah. Okay, so this is where... okay, I see green belts are going to be more useful here than ever, because clearly with the way scrap is and how many different items this becomes, unless you have some big sorting system using splitters or something, I'd assume you kind of need to give everything... You want a sushi belt, is what you want to do on this planet, right? The difficult part is when you need more basic stuff like copper and plastic, yeah. Okay, interesting. Well, I might as well just recycle all of this. There's no reason to keep scrap around, I don't think, right? I can always get more. I might as well just let this run. And send this shit back. But wait, it didn't even take stone bricks. Wait a minute. Why did it send up 3... oh, rocket capacity is 400. Okay, yeah, see. Okay, that makes sense. Is there just none on the planet? Are stone bricks not being fed into any form of logistics? They're not. Fascinating. Um, where are my stone bricks being made? Yeah. Huh. Yeah, they're just not being added into the network. Alright. Look at the one thing I wanted. Oh well. I got these now. I also noticed that... Does it... I don't think this adds up to 100, does it? 20, 27, 33, 38, 42, 46, 50, 53, 56, 58, 59, 60. So it only returns stuff 60% of the time. If it returns anything at all, only 60% of the time. Interesting. Okay. Sushi belt is a valuable solution, but your first time I beg that you abuse logistic bots. Again, these are not exclusive. You're right. I do have Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I guess... Yeah, I do want some sushi belts. I think that is a valid solution to a lot of this. But yeah, you're right. I could be abusing logistic bots. They take things all around, let certain things go to certain places. I guess we can have a bit of a mix, right? You get sushi belts for some stuff. Yeah, they're not mutually exclusive, like you said. So, okay. Well, let's start producing power here. Oh, also, what the fuck? Aluminum solution. Aluminum plate. Made in foundries. Huh. Okay. Wait, did picking up that give me a thing? Yeah, okay, aluminum processing. And once you get aluminum plates, you get electromagnetic plant, a crafting facility for more advanced use of magnets and electricity. And then that produces stuff that then let supercapacitors, I see, which then more electromagnetic science pack, and you can get fucking mech armor, I see immediately. Holy yes. Personal Robobot MK2, we'll definitely want that. Processing unit productivity, very useful. Scrap recycling productivity 1, okay, make that more consistent. Lightning collector, collect lightning from a wider area and generate power more efficiently, okay, worth it. Energy shield Mark 2, okay. Personal battery Mark 3, fair. And Tesla weapons, which is a thing we want to be sending over to Gleba at some point, I am very aware. Oh, I'm not sleeping today. Change of plans. Glad to hear. The aluminum plate and turbo belt are the only influences Vulcanists can have on Fulgora. Fair enough. Rails in deep ocean need Vulcan science too. Yeah, because it's the Rail Support Foundation. Yes. I noticed that already. So that'll be useful. Oh, you can also start using this to get worker robot speed, which I very much would like to continuously upgrade. Yes, please. Oh, and it's to infinity. Good. We can keep... Yeah. Infinitely upgrading that would be very nice. So I think once we beat this planet, improving our SPM to be in the thousands is what we're going to want to do with these inner planets. And then we'll work towards a kilo, which is exciting to think. Though we'll be getting to the outer planets soon. And then there's research productivity. Kind of crazy you get that at the very end. Cool, but like, come on, bro. This is when we don't need you no more. Obviously, it's so you can start making mega bases. I get that, but still. Anyway. Lightning rods. Let's max these out, actually. Actually, I got a bunch of solid fuel, so we're gonna throw stone in that. Let that cook. Let him cook! I hate how Gleba first is the most rational decision. I think, yeah, it was like a, you know, it was a thing that people sent me to as a joke, but in whole, like a whole fact, it's fucking, it's great. Oh my god, being Gleba first, it means every other planet isn't nearly as hard to come across because I've done Gleba. Gleba is such a fucking brain fuck compared to every other planet. Gives you Spidertron, incredibly useful. Biolabs, incredibly useful. What else did it give me? Oh, health, infinite health. No, I'm kidding. Health is whatever. But yeah, like, yeah, captivity, advanced asteroid processing. Oh, we should really actually queue up some of that. That's real nice. Stack inserter is insanely good. Oh my god. And we can finally let the fish fuck. Hell yeah. Explosive damage is kind of useful as well. Yeah, sure. Yeah. But yeah. Belt. Belt. Yeah, there's also the tool belt equipment. But yeah, belt stacking's insane. Like, it's so useful. Okay, enough dilly-dallying. We've made some electric poles. Where are you? Where are you lining? Huh? There you are. Okay, so ooh. Interested how this looks. Oh, cannot build an oil ocean. Oh, I see. I didn't realize I could run on this but not build on it. Okay, interesting. And then I probably want one right here, even if it doesn't protect me. Okay. Even stole my fish breeding mention. Sorry. Sorry, it's my favorite. Okay, so what I want is like and then I would need a bunch of like, do I want as much as possible? Oh, I see this as a huh. See, it has like a weird area. I don't know if I need this whole area. Probably not. I don't know. Yes, you want as much accumulation as possible. Okay. I stand corrected. I do want it then. We're gonna want to move all this down one actually because I didn't realize this is ooh, cool. Wow, I've already used the 50 I brought. Okay, funny. Did I? Oh. That's embarrassing. More accumulators, please. Probably more substations too. Available on planet 9. Okay, are they not being made? Oh, I see. I didn't have many to begin with. I see, I see. Says the blind man. Okay. I'll come up. I don't have enough to bring more up, so we're gonna just send this over. So much that this island might be too small. Oh yeah, I mean, I can tell that. We can just start building here. Or, I don't know. Actually, we haven't. We need to explore the other islands as well. But oh, interesting. Well, yeah, we're gonna need a lot of accumulators and unfortunately we don't have much to bring, so we're gonna have to make some on this planet, which I'm assuming is simple enough considering how much you need. Okay. I don't know if I need multiple of these like next to each other, if that will help it. But, okay. Bigger islands have less scrap, so you want to import via train from a vault ruin. Scrap hatches under vault ruins contain tens of millions of scrap. Yeah, I got that. That they... like, 20 million, 22 million. I've noticed that. Oh, I see bigger islands in the distance. Okay. Let's wait for the next cycle, and then we'll do that. So we can travel out. Okay, cool. How will you transfer power if the poles don't reach far enough between islands? Try. Well, the answer is I'll probably pick this up and move to this. I'm just like kind of playing around with the ideas of this planet first. But okay, full glory. Send me my shit. And we're gonna make recyclers and stuff. And we're gonna go adventure out, find a bigger island, and figure out what can be done from there. Wow, that's a dick move. Remove my ghosts, why don't you? Dickheads. Yeah, so we need a lot more accumulators probably, so... Okay. Did I use up all the lightning rods? Yeah, okay. Let's pick up another big vault. And we're going to set up the big drills over there in a thing. But yeah, I am curious how I'm supposed to be getting properly around, like, where does this max out at? Just not enough. Barely not enough. That's such a pain. Accumulators are basically free to make locally, and you have enough-ish for start. Okay, fair enough. So I guess I should start... Let's make some lightning rods, even if it's just like to keep me safe, even. Let's make a recycler, because I have enough in my inventory currently. Let's start recycling the rest of the scrap I got on me. Rare power poles. Longer reach included. True. True, you're right. I honestly forgot they had a longer reach rare power poles. Do I have them? Did I ever make rare power poles? Yes. Okay, barely, I guess. Okay. Fulgora. You're going to... Oh, I probably didn't ever make rare substations. Which I'm realizing is a mistake, and I should get on that. Lightning rod power generation is based on the total area they cover and how quickly the machines as communities can extract before it dissipates into the ground. Quality models in the shimmers is only 2 out of 4. Yeah. Please don't do quality on the big power poles. Their gains are pathetic. Okay. Conflicting advice here, but you're also so right on... Oh, I did make quality substations. Would you look at that? In fact, let's give these... gains are pathetic, and he's just missing a couple squares, and it's funny. Yeah, no, I'm literally like 2 squares off, which is crazy work. Oh, also. Oops. Cut off that roboport. Okay. Oh, I forgot to drop down some stone bricks. That's fine. Okay. We got some more accumulators coming up, so that's nice. Would need a lot more, but it's whatever. Oh, okay, I see. Ah, annoying. Okay. I see I can't do that. How many are on the planet then for those in-betweens? Fulgora, help me out here. I mean, Norvis, help me out here. Do I have enough for a full rocket of uncommons? Doesn't look like it. Oh, but it doesn't look like it. I mean, no. Okay, annoying. But yeah, it's a few meters, so I'd like to bring those up. Let's just waste a rocket doing a unminimum one. I saw there was 17. Yeah. And 8. We'll leave that. That's fine. I'm back. How's it going? We're trying to figure out how to put some power around. It's basically not gone at all. My right hand is covered in chalk now. What were you doing? Basically nothing's moved on. I've just been like learning how scrap works and stuff like that. But we're also trying to bring some shit up. Are you late game if you aren't sending 0.2 paperclip masses per rocket? I'm not late game, but I hear you. Alright. That's good. Let's send those... Oop. I'm stupid and wasn't thinking properly. Send that over. So... Oh, lightning started back up. We'll wait, I guess, but... Oh, okay. Let's go. I love how fast I am. Okay. I'm protected here. Alright, yeah. So, I guess we remove the ruins, right? And then shove some drills down? Oop. Shit. Okay. Okay, I'm fine. But I didn't mean to pick that up. Question. Does it hurt things if it gets struck by lightning? Or does it just hurt me? One time I set a ship from a kilo to Norvis and back to bring me one inserter. Now that's fucking mad work. Don't worry about your local lightning things. Yours are much better and cheap. Clean up everything. I see what you mean. Right, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I'm not worrying too much. I just thought I was about to get struck by lightning. Like, I know I'll replace them. In fact, it'll be better to replace them because these take up fucking space and I have better shit. In fact. Very nice, very cool. Okay, full glory. Send me down my shit. And we'll begin doing some recycling shit. And yeah, I'm gonna need trains. It's probably gonna be worth doing double-ended trains, isn't it? Annoying thing is I don't have engine units as well. Okay. Let's get some engine units as well. Because that's got to take things to craft if I don't bring those over. I'm going to have to craft engine units, I'm sure, but on the planet, I'm sure. But for now, I'd like to just pipe them over, just because it's annoying because you can't make them in the inventory. Novus. Big fan of the fact that it just gets rid of any ghosts you have placed down. And by big fan, of course, I mean completely fucking hate it. Anyway. I didn't send down the special fucking thing, so that's like half the reason I sent it. Okay, come back to Fulgora, send me down the special big poles. Big islands of scrap, you can go there, it'll be small quantities, but it's enough to start and you can connect proper mine later. That's fair. I'll wait for lightning to go and then we'll head out into the lightningness. I can get rid of this from my inventory now. I've had that in my hotbar for a while and there's like no need. There was a need for a bit. It made sense. But these days, no. Don't need it. Fine. I'd like to just have quick access to my lightning rod. These are right now. Why so many accumulators? What the fuck? I was told I need a lot of accumulators. This is Fulgora. I thought this was the accumulator planet. It's not like I'm building anything on this small-ass island. Might as well use it for electricity. Okay, now you can go to Norvis. What is this island even for? It's the starter island, which means it's going to be turned into making me electricity. And that is literally it. What is my purpose? You produce me electricity. Oh my god. However, I have made it annoying to go around this path. Is that seriously not enough still? Oh my god, it's still a few squares off. I needed the rare ones, huh? Am I protected? I am. God fucking. It's still just under. It's whatever. I can start on somewhere else, I guess. Maybe I'll grab these accumulators. I'll be fine, right? Yeah, faster than lightning. I might just grab these accumulators, go to a big island, and just start setting up there rather than doing what I'm doing right now. And by that, I mean, yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to go do. You won't be able to transport power from that island unless a power pole reaches another island. Yeah, that's why I was sending over my uncommon power poles, because I thought it'd be able to reach. I guess not. But we came up with a way to connect him to another tile island and just let him cook. Look, I thought it'd be good. I want to be drilling from that, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna head over to a big island. We'll turn this into a electric island eventually, but I see now that I should just leave this. Oh, lightning's still going. Okay, no, it's stopped. Okay, quick, hurry up. Also, don't blow these up, actually. God damn it. It's blowing up the cliffs. I don't need them blown up. Alright, I really don't need the Spidertron because it's genuinely slower than how I currently walk. Okay, let's grab some lightning rods. And let's run over here. Okay, they already have these big areas here that keep you safe. So that's good. Still too small. The noise going over the oil. It's so squelchy. Okay, this is a bigger island, but there's no scrap. Okay, bots, can you catch the fuck up? Come on now. Okay. Not a great island. We're looking for, just to start us off at least, a... Oh, get in. Oh. Still a crap island. Scrap, but a crap island. I want a... I need a... Oh, wait, there's scrap over here. It's a small amount, but it's a starting amount. Okay, never mind. We'll go back to this one. I just missed it. I'm blind. What do you think of Fulgy? I won't lie, I read it as fugly at first, and I think that's accurate. I think I won't tell you the intended way to play Fulgy because it's funnier to watch. That's absolutely fair. But we'll let's take this Vault Ruin while we're waiting around. There are even bigger islands. I'd look for those. Okay. Okay. Go searching. Oh, there seems to be a big island right there, actually. Okay, let's head to that. I'm gonna wait for the lightning to stop, and then let's go over. Ooh, you hear that knuckle crack? I'm not usually able to crack my knuckles. That was a big fucking... Go. Across the oil ocean. Ooh, this is looking promising. Never mind, I lied. I mean, it's not too bad, but I lied. This is way bigger. So this might be worth... This is a huge island. That's pretty neat. Oh, I should... Okay, there we go. We're in the area. The scrap's low. I don't know... oh, yeah, someone already said that scrap is lower on big islands. So... strip fulging it. Okay, yeah, this one looks fine. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, can I find a big one that has a vault on it, but I do remember someone already mentioned that smaller islands tend to have more scrap, and then you're supposed to trade them around. But so for now, this will do me great. And we can start here, and then with this as a beginning, we can start setting up train stuff once we get stuff recycled and shit like that. Okay. Oh, you hear my bloody clicks? Crazy. Is my... Okay, Full Glory still above Novice, so we're going to tell it to get some more glyph explosives from Novice. Because I would like to blow up the planets. Available on planet 2? Huh, why am I not making more? Novice, what are you doing? What are you doing, Novice? Oh. Well, that answers my question. And I guess it's possible that my explosive output is not great. That seems to be the case. Okay. Let that be. I feel like he's about to create some unholy abomination to deal with scrap. Same. Damn. You guys don't watch me because you believe in me, and you've made that abundantly clear. And now I'm going to pretend that that upsets me. Meh. Okay. I just won't need a place to dump a bunch of shit. Okay, so we need concrete. Oh, we have concrete. I just put some of the stuff that we need in that in there. Okay, now it's concrete I'm missing. Which I guess is just gonna happen from recycling. Okay. First things first, let's make an area for... Let's do that. Really? Has to have a little overlap, huh? Oh, it's just the angle. That makes sense. Maths, ain't it? Let's get rid of solar panels in that thing, and let's put accumulators in it for now. Oh, I see I need to make these safe, huh? Okay. Luckily, you can have these quite far apart, and they'll take up quite a bit of space. Okay. Well, let's start with, setting up some accumulators, getting some power here, and then we can use these for drills and shit like that. I believed in you in the first Factorio stream I saw. What, so I've done stuff now that means I'm no longer worthy of your belief? Huh? What, just because I've proven to you that I'm not very good at this and I continuously make errors, suddenly I'm no longer worthy of your belief? Huh? I'd like to make a path through. I'm just gonna have these one out. Actually, let's make these literally. Because I'm not gonna be able to fill up this whole area anyway, so I'm gonna just give myself a way through. My favorite thing about Fulgora bases is that you get this weird amorphous mass of accumulators that take up every free 2x2 pile. Yeah, no, I I bet that's the case, yeah. So I'm gonna just go around and basically just anywhere I can, we're going to set these up so that I'm protected on this island. Actually, it's worth maybe doing this like straight, because then you can get more distance. Not what I was thinking it would do a max distance thing, but because I'm copy and pasting multiple things, and yeah, that's not a thing that I guess it does. I just want to cover up this island a little. Come along with me to the butterflies and bees. We can flutter through the forest and do so as we please. Well, this will catch a lot of lightning and gives me a lot more space to work with. Blow that up. Thank you. Not the most efficient use of my lightning rods, I'm assuming, because lightning rods seem to take up a lot of space in terms of like safe area. But even so, this feels worth it as a use of my time. I'm missing steel, huh? Well, I have steel. Two, huh? Concrete. Okay, which concrete I can make, I get from scrap, but 6%. Huh. Feel like I should have got more concrete then. Alright. Don't worry about caching rate. You need to have a huge mega base to even consider it. I'm not about really a catching rate either. It's just about making me safe. But if I got a lightning thing there, I might as well also have this letting it catch. But yeah, I hear you. Oh. Motherfucker. Well. Rude. I guess I just blew up your home. So touche. But also, this is on auto-targeting? No. What blew it up? Oh. This fucker blew it up. Because I guess he's parked. And I guess they built within his range. Are they going up the fucking tracks now? They love eating the steel. Oh my god. I just have a fusion reactor on full because it's easy and I'm lazy. That's insane. Fuck. Bro looked at the gimmick of Fulgora and went, I'm not fucking dealing with that. Fuck that noise. They're just eating my rails. Fuck them. Hate them. Motherfuckers. They love eating my rails. They've also cut off the power to this area down here. They're such dickheads. They love eating... Stop eating the rails! What the fuck? They're so petty down here. Ah, they're so petty. Okay. Well, we'll go fix those up in a minute. Oil's not such a problem that losing that's gonna be a problem. But first things first, let's actually set up the drills. Because we want to be drilling every fucking square inch of this place. Don't I have drills? Oh, I put it on the other island. Oh, I'm dumb. Is lightning going off right now? Nope. Okay, let's run. Oh. Did I just never drop drills onto myself? Well, glory. I could have sworn I asked for drills. I didn't? Huh, must have not. Well, I should have. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh, you know what probably happened is I probably forgot to tell it to take it from Norvis. I probably did ask for it, but forgot to change the button that asks for it from which planet. Eto bleh. God damn it. The Don't Stop Girly Pop is making me very conscious of any fucking cutesy shit I say. Now my brain just goes back to that game like, oh fuck. Oh no. The worms. The brain worms. Please say that you can take 20 from 1. Yep. Cool. Rocket capacity 20. Thank you for being reasonable. ECXL is becoming girly pop. Becoming girly pop? Honey. Don't stop, girly pop. That fucking shit. Even just editing that short, I was just getting a fucking migraine about it. I actually put a lot of effort into editing that short as well. And then it fucking... no one watched it. It got no views, dog. When I originally posted it to TikTok, it literally got 0 when I released it. Like, fuck. When I reposted it, it got like 200 or whatever, but that's still so low. That stream was hard to watch. That's fair. But it was funny. Funny to play. I had no idea what was happening. Factorio player sees ultra kill like that is purposely meant to give you overstimulation. It is literally a Factorio player's nightmare. Like from mostly grey game that you just kind of slowly go through to overstimulation simulator. Okay, can we actually get to... I've realized I've spent an hour and not really accomplished much on Fulgora. I guess I've like gained an understanding of how the planet works, but like still. I'm so slow, I'm so easily distracted, but now I think we've got what we need and we can finally begin getting scrap, recycling that scrap, And yeah, figuring out what we want to be doing with it. This is like how the first Glebber stream went. That's true. But with the Glebber stream in particular, though, that's because everything went wrong. Like, I was so fucking overwhelmed on Glebber. I mean, I think it just takes me a bit to, like, absorb everything. I think that's just a fact about me. Is that... I don't want to call myself a slow learner, but I don't really have a counterpoint for why I'm not. So, we're going to go with it. I gotta wait for it to stop lightning storming. But like, yeah, no, I'm gonna call myself a slow learner. I think I just get overwhelmed when I got a lot of new information at once. I get overwhelmed, and then I just kind of And first Vulcanus forgot to unload cliff explosives. It's fine. It's not essential. I just wanted more. I still have 11. It's whatever. I'll send it back when I need them. I think it takes me a bit to like get going, but then once I can like process everything, I can get to it. Ah! Really? Okay. Robots, give me some extra space. Thank you. Let's go. I got even more space on this island than I was giving myself credit for, actually. I didn't realize I had this whole area down here. Okay. Music on this planet is fucking like Star Wars. What is this mystical crap? This is crazy. Okay. Let's connect these up. Look at that. It's awesome looking. Oh. Okay. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, look at them all spark up. That's awesome. In Factorio, you just kind of have to ignore the bigger picture and just do whatever is in front of you. Yeah, that's true. But I think part of it is genuinely just lack of experience streaming. Like, not even just in this game. I think I just get distracted by shit, by just talking, yapping, and honestly getting concerned about like how I'm viewed when I'm like taking my time doing stuff. So adding this for fun. Fuck you. More ghosts in my chat. This is bullshit. Okay. For now, let's just start. I can do something more appropriate in a bit. Whatever the hell. I say appropriate. I don't really know what that means. Just I can do something that maybe is a bit more... what I should be doing in a bit. Okay. Because let's like actually just get to it. At the very least, begin learning how this works and thinking about what steps I want to be taking. Crazy shit. Okay, well, first things first. Probably want, like, fuck's sake. Probably want, like, 2 lanes of this shit. Eat the trash. I'm eating it, alright? Okay. Make more recyclers. Right, so let's look at the small picture then, huh? Why don't we? And we want to be making these. Holmium solution. Homie. Fuck me. And turn those into plates. And then once we get plates, we can go into electromagnetic field plant. So, yeah, let's look at the smaller picture. Let's forget sorting through this shit right now. And let's utilize... Okay, so we want to make this. Stone, holmium ore, water. Okay. Whoa. Listen to that music. Holy shit. Here I was calling it Star Wars. Listen to this. Weird as fuck. I like it. Picasso, ain't it? Okay, and then we hook that up into a foundry. Chemical plant. Okay. Right now, what feels like the solution is to like I'm doing 2 lines here. I don't know the best way to do like I kind of want to join these 2 lines and then output, but then split it again afterwards. Because I feel like doing the 2 lines makes sense, or maybe I should just keep it to 1 belt. I feel like it's processing so much that it makes sense though. So we're going to tell it to only output this. I want it on the left side. Right. Oh. Actually, maybe I don't, and I can send it upwards. Oh, wait, actually, upwards is where there's... Oh no, those are the scrap hops. I guess I won't be keeping my drills here, so... We can... I mean, it's fine. What I can figure out a better way of doing this in a bit. If I can at least... get this moving, we can... at least make a start. Oh. Right, something like that. Just do whatever, you figure out what's wrong later. No, literally. Okay. And then... I guess this is just about keeping this moving right now. Genuinely at the moment it's worth just doing a bit of that. Motto Fulgora, keep the trash flowing at all costs. Yeah, I got it. Almost like Gleber in a way. Okay, we actually got stone back up here, which is good. Yeah, we can move this around in a minute. As long as I can get things crafting, we can get into the later game stuff of this, and then that will help us out. Let's do that. Into a tank. Or two. Okay. And now we gotta figure out where we get water from. This music's fucking awesome. I think ice makes the most sense. Oh yeah, definitely makes the most sense. Okay. So this is one of those things where we don't want backups at all. We want it to keep moving. As a temp solution, let's get some storage stuff going. This is not how I'm going to leave it, because I don't think it's the smart way of doing this, but right now it makes sense to me. And then... this seemed like a smart idea. In practice, looking at it, it's if certain stuff back up, it's going to block. Like right here, where the ice is backed up here, if ice now comes into this, it's going to block. And so I don't want any backup. I want it to be a free-flowing motion. So maybe doing it like this doesn't make sense. Maybe you should sushi line it, just sushi line it, and just, like a sushi belt, collect things as you need them. I guess it's worth trying it like this. But I think even just looking at it moving now, I already see the ways this is going to backfire. But we can always tear this down. I'll give you a tip. Good Fulgora bases waste a lot. So by waste, I'm, like remove shit completely from the line? Can you dump it into the oil? Probably not. But okay, yeah, I hear you. Oh, there's 2 lines on each one. Oh, I didn't even notice. Huh. Okay. The noise of the scrap is really cool. It's just so cool. Like, just the way it clasps. But now, for the sake of just getting this working, I'm just gonna do that. I see it didn't have a recipe before going on. Is there any other recipe for these recyclers, or is it just, well, this? Okay, we got a bit of these, which we're going to connect up to a foundry. Yeah, I'm just going to accept that none of this is where I'm leaving it, and we're just going to at least be making it. Otherwise, we're going to be here for ages. What's that saying? Like, you can make it better later, first make it exist. They recycle whatever goes into them. Read the description of the recycler. Oh, of course. Yes, so you can put anything in this and it will turn it into its materials. Yes, I did actually read that description. I just kind of like immediately forgot. He forgot. So the way I'm doing this, you can see it's not like this is about to back up. It's already backed up somewhere along this. Not entirely sure why. That's probably got holmium ore on the line. Yeah, it does. At the very top. So yeah, I think keeping things flowing rather than shooting off to the sides makes sense. It seemed like a good idea. Or maybe it is worth it and you just make sure you scrap extra so we can keep moving. You just need to make sure it keeps moving. So I don't know, yeah, maybe I should just sushi belt one big belt around the thing and then things just take off the line as it comes to them rather than specifically sorting through them. Perhaps the way to do it. But anyway. Oh, that already researched, I guess. Have a look. Yeah, electromagnetic plant. Okay, so these are the crafting recipes I need to be working towards so that I can make these. And you can also make them in electromagnetic plants. Okay, interesting. Okay. Cool. So I already have quite a few of these. So I'll leave this running a bit. Even though I can make it better. I just for now just need first make it exist, you can make it better later. I'm sure there's ways to destroy items here. Like I don't know. You said something about waste. So I'm gonna guess there's a way of destroying items or being wasteful about items. But I guess we'll see. Making this, that makes it so this never gets priority. Ah. So, read the recycler description again. Recycler reverses most processes except smelting and chemistry, returning 25% of ingredients on average. Food ingredients are not regained. Other items are usually returned 20. So you said waste a lot of stuff. Like, I assume you mean the fact that good factories don't actually return most of the scrap or something like that? As like did you just mean that as a reassurance thing? Well, like, just waste in this case? Or is there... Oh, interesting as well that the result is multiple squares. I appreciate that, but interesting. Okay, well, right now we're letting this run. Let's begin work. Well, supercapacitor, superconductor, electrolytes. I'm saying you throw all the excess into recyclers to be recycled into nothing. Oh. Other items are usually returned 25% of the time, losing 75%, or turned to spoilage if they were biological. Oh, okay, I misread what that meant. Well, yeah, okay. When it was saying other items, I thought it was just describing the fact that it loses a lot in this recycling process. I didn't realize that it meant if you put something in that doesn't have a reversible process, it loses it, huh? Is that what it means? So yeah, okay, so you recycle it gets recycled into nothing. So, oh, okay, interesting. So doing it like this actually makes sense. I've got it set up a bit wrong, but so is that what I'm hearing? Is that doing it like this actually is sensible? Sensible-ish. Because I'm wasting some ice on this bottom row. I should have made this... that's stupid, but it's whatever. Maybe I'll let you figure that out. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, so next step is we're going to want to be making electromagnetic plants. So steel is taken directly. I have processing units, but of course I would like a efficient way of making processing units. And refined concrete, which that's iron bars, stone bricks, and... Wait, right? Let me check that. Steel plates, iron sticks, concrete, water. Oh, so you need to make concrete first. Oh, but concrete's already taken out. Okay. So I needed water, iron sticks, steel plates, concrete, water. All things taken from recycling. Okay, so I need to be making those. And, of course, the water's taken from here. Okay, well, like I said, right now I think I'm just going to forget about making it good. Let's make it exist first. And then we can, once we understand each of the items that we're going to need, we can actually rebuild with those items in mind. Okay. Also, I'm realizing another issue in my thing, and that's if any of these require... If any of these, like, if a second thing requires this crafting recipe, I'm only taking it off one. Once it gets taken off of here, nothing else can collect it. So yeah, maybe this is the bad way of doing it, and there's better ways with like sushi plates, not sushi plates, sushi belts, and of course bots being able to carry it around. Yeah, that makes sense. But okay. I know I'm like saying like, oh, actually, there's terrible things with what I'm doing, and then I continue doing it. Sorry. 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 I've committed to this. I haven't, but I'm doing it anyway. Yeah, iron stick comes from scrap, right? I'm not making that up. Oh, I'm making it up. I have those. Wait, where did they come from then? Fantastic question. Where do those iron rods come from? Because, yeah, they're not there. Okay. So how do I get my hands on iron rods for refined concrete? 'Cause that takes it from iron plates. We don't have anything for iron plates, right? That just comes from iron ore. It's not like I can make molten iron on here. How do I get the stuff for refined concrete? Curious. Hmm. Curious. And by curious, I mean fuck. Is there something I could uncraft into iron sticks? Iron rods, I mean? Like I'm given the thing for on scrap? Because I feel like you want to be able to make all this shit. Like yourself. Let's have a look. Review. Anything that would require iron sticks in that. Advanced circuits, no. Solid fuel, no. Iron gear wheels can be uncrafted into iron. Okay. Okay, yeah. That'll be it. Right? And then that can be crafted into iron sticks? That makes sense. That feels right. Because, there's nothing I can... Yeah, it's not making iron rods. But yeah, it could maybe iron... anyway, this thing's... Yeah, gears can be unmade into iron, right? We'll just do one of these for now, and then we can move that in a minute. Okay. Scrap. Construction. Vehicles. They move that dirt around. Ha 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 ha! That's it. Okay. Interesting. Also, wait, it just directly outputs onto the floor? You don't even need... One second. Let's do the same for here. Okay. Just to make sure this all moves right now. Uh-huh. Okay, interesting. Also, yeah, it just outputs directly onto the line. And it already is stacked! Maybe it is still better to use these, but like, huh, okay. Mother of fuck, dude. Like... just continuously outputs to the left side. Okay. But anyway, this is definitely what you're supposed to be doing. Oh, but there's only one output. So doing the way I was doing is not... It does actually increase throughput to have one down, it seems, but... Huh, okay. Let me just quickly rethink how I was doing that. Huh. Why are these coming out in single stacks and these coming out in big fucking stacks? Whatever. I'll leave that for now. Like I said, let's just go back to it later. This has been a bit too greedy, hasn't it? It has. Okay. So that's this. Interesting. Damn, they love just putting things out in stacks now. Like, they gave me a stack inserter on Glabber, but then big drills on, big drills on Vulcanus and recyclers on Fulgora also deal with stacks. So, like, suck it. Suck it, stack inserters. Who gives a flying fuck about you? Anyway, let's turn these into rods, right? Random scrap, you have no fucking jurisdiction to, like, outdo my shit. So that's an interesting way that I have to go about this. And by interesting, I of course mean completely fascinating. Damn, that is real interesting. Okay. Alright. Let's start crafting the concrete here then. Really, I should have had this one first go out. Whatever, let's just get it working first. And like I said, I can actually make this into a coherent structure later. As long as it works, we can deal with it later. I've gone silent because I'm just thinking about how we're gonna get about this. Sorry, I'll get back to the commentary in a second, but hey, there we go. There's refined concrete. We can use all of that to make one of these. Where are you? There you are. 150, 50, 50, and then processing units. Okay, let's have a look at processing units. What do I need for that? And we can begin. Oh, actually, how the fuck am I gonna do processing units? What do I need for it? Electronic circuits, advanced circuits, sulfuric acid. Okay, oh wait, oh, I have processing units. They're there. They come out of the recyclers. Doy. The doy. Okay, so everything's ready for making for making these. Yeah, okay. Problem with what I'm doing here is that all the steel goes up here. Oh, I forgot to actually output to a thing. I guess I can extend the steel onwards and make the crafting thing here, but yeah, okay. I think sushi belts, I just have to continuously send things looping, and then any excess gets recycled out of to nothing. I think doing this splitter priority thing seemed like the way to do it, but I don't think it's very feasible. Or maybe with recyclers to stop backup, it's doable, but I don't know. The main difficulty comes from trying to manage the excess items you don't need without the whole system jamming. Yeah, exactly. So either I do sushi belt and just, as things come round, things collect it, or I do this sort of like bus service system that I currently got going, and then just that feels like a pain. Or we can just get filtered inserters to take stuff from the line, put it into requester chests and stuff, and just make, well, not into requester chests, put them into logistic systems and use requester chests to basically just bottom all everything. Not directly a bottom all, but that sort of idea. Every individual item, which isn't necessarily a bad idea. And then any excess you begin throwing into the recycler to just get rid of, so that the line keeps continuously moving. There's a way to reliably do it with sushi belting and splitters, but it might be difficult to figure out on one's own. I mean, we're here to experiment and receive advice and stuff, but yeah, I can see that and feel that. Let me just double side this line because I can. But yeah, doing it the way I've done it here, like I said, all the steel comes out this way, which makes it problem. So unless, yeah, I could bus line everything, but it depends how many different crafts are happening, because you don't want to pipe it around to everything that needs that craft. Quite. Oh, yeah, maybe you could. You could, yeah, you could maybe give everything its own bus line and then use splitters to do it that way. Maybe that's too complicated. It's not. It's doable. Base inefficient, but doable. Maybe it doesn't make sense to do that on islands. Maybe when, I don't know, when, if you get to build over the oil, or maybe it's just for the sake of trains, but maybe do it. Maybe many people just use bots and logic circuitry. Yeah, I was thinking the bots. I think the bots is the best way of doing it. I'm just thinking out loud, just like the different ways you could go about it. Mostly in the sake of interest. Right now, I just kind of want to make sure things are moving. And then we'll figure out how I want to tackle this once I see... Well, once I basically get all the materials to begin properly, like, assessing what's needed and how I want to go about that. But okay, yeah. So we can start making these. Honestly, I might just... Okay. For now, this bullshit will do. Collect steel that way. And bang. Okay. Get our first roboport down. I think the robots is the best way of doing it. It makes the most sense. And then make sure that the thing doesn't back up by recycling everything extra. Or maybe anything that just reaches the end of the line, you just waste it. Because fuck it, you know? Yeah, I think that's how I'm going to go about it. But let's just start making things right now, and then I can figure it out. Alright, let's make it a bit horrifying right now, because I've reached that point where I'm like, okay, let's just make it exist. I already know I'm gonna tear it all down and redo all this, we're making it happen. I can share a mini splitter blueprint to help with jam-proof sushi belting, but I don't know if that's okay with you. I don't... If you can describe it to me, go for it. If you need to send me an image or the blueprint itself, I'm gonna say against my personal rules. But I appreciate it. Hey! Jesus, we're 129 hours in. Okay. Let's have a look at this shit. Oh. It's a better way of making electronics. I mean, I got that from the description, but I kind of just, like, assumed that just meant these things. But, okay. I can make them in these now. Circuits, copper cables, poles, accumulators, very nice. And, of course, modules. So what's the benefit of doing it in here? Critical for electromagnetic research and processes. Is it just that it can be done in this machine? Or is it better to be done in this machine? It just says critical. Base productivity plus 50%. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's why. Base productivity. So it's like foundries, but for electronic stuff. Interesting. Okay. And we're going to be wanting to make superconductors, electrolytes, and supercapacitors, I'm betting. Right? Let's have a look. Wrong thing. I want... Science? Science. Where are you? Hey. Oh, is it not unlocked yet? What do I need to unlock it? Wrong one. T. A supercapacitor. Okay. It's just a filter splitter followed by a priority output splitter, so the item is put back into the sushi line if the filtered belt is full. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'll do that. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I should do that. Makes more sense for what I'm doing here. Okay, I like it. Yeah, okay. EM plants can also make more EM plants, just like foundries making foundries. Oh yeah, I did actually realize that and just forgot to change anything. Okay. Let's do that. And there we go. So let's slowly make more. Oh, hello. Discharge defense. Funny. Okay, let's make more electromagnetic EMs out of EMs because that makes sense. Okay. Other thing we want is let's make a superconductor. Oh, I see. A supercapacitor requires each of the previous steps to begin with. Stone is easy to get. Heavy oil, I'll have to look at. I already have a Lumion solution. Copper plates. Okay. Okay, those come from uncrafting blues. Processing units uncrafted will give me copper and plastic, right? No, it gives me copper It'll give me electronic circuits, which I can uncraft into... Oh, wait. Yeah. It'll give me advanced circuits, which I can then turn into plastic bars and electronic circuits, and then electronic circuits can be turned into iron plates and copper cables. I see. That's how I get stuff for superconductor. Light oil, I'll have to have a look how to do light oil. Heavy oil, I think, is from the... here. Pumping off. Oh. It's heavy oil, right? Oh, and light oil can come from heavy oil. So that's the answer to that. Is there a... Oh, that's interesting. I should be using that more often. Is there a thing that shows me what's protected? Guess not. Okay, I just have to hover. Recycling is a lossy process. Yes, I understand that. I understand from that. But yeah, that's how I get those items, because plastic isn't a thing I get from this. Oh, I do get copper cables, so I can get copper from there. But yeah, I need plastic from... Oh, I get reds directly, not blues. Okay, so I collect the reds, and... yeah, I collect the reds, uncraft those, you get copper cables and plastic, and you can uncraft the copper cables and the green into copper, and then that lets you make the stuff that you need for superconductor. And electrolyte's pretty easy. But yeah, I'm pretty sure heavy oil the C is heavy oil, right? Where am I? Heavy oil, yes. And then heavy oil can be turned into light oil. So that's how we do all that. Okay. Plastic also comes from LDS. Is LDS one of the ones they dropped? No. It is. I just hadn't noticed they had dropped it. So... I'm not crafting something just to recycle it, don't worry. I'm not doing that. I'm just like... Unless you mean like recycle something into recycling. Okay, yeah, LDS I can get copper and plastic from. That's a good point. Where's LDS? Just so I can have a look at it. Low. There we go. Steel plates, copper plates, plastic bars. Okay, so rather than doing what I was talking about, you can more directly get the copper plastics that you need there. Stone is done direct. Okay, so that's what I gotta go do. Okay, let's get an offshore pump going. I know I got one. Okay. Okay. Rocket fuel is very cheap on this planet, too. That would make sense, considering how much oil there is. Okay, let's process this shit. So heavy oil cracking too light. We're cracking the heavy oil for real. Right, water also needs to be sent over. Okay, noted. And by noted, I mean I'll do that. I said noted like, oh, yeah, sure, right. Like, no, I'll go do it. Okay, cool. Another one of these. Plastic and copper. So that comes from uncrafting LDS. So so right here is where it's jammed. So let's get that priority thing going you were saying about. So rather than doing it here, let's take a space. So we can take it here. In we go. Bang, bang. Priority right. Priority for steel. Right. This is pretty much the only planet where you can argue heavy oil solid fuel recipe is better than the light oil recipe, assuming you don't want to use scrap for solid fuel for some reason. Yeah, there's already so much solid fuel. I think I'm fine, but okay, I hear you. Right, I forgot to do the same thing here. Okay, we can move this. Bro, can you hear the lightning? It's crazy. Oh, okay, I need this moving one up. Wasn't thinking that through. Y'all watched in fucking disgrace and agony as I set that up. Oops. There we go. Yeah, okay. Okay. And let's filter this for concrete. Still probably not how I'm going to keep it set up, but this will definitely help for while I'm doing this, how I'm doing it now. And yeah, this helps deal with one square off from being useful here. So I like to roll, being one step off from fucking what I want to be. There we go. This is how we fix stupidity with even more stupidity. A different brand of stupidity. We ain't stopping the stupidity, it's just changing owners. Like, that's what's happening. I forgot to give this an output. Whoa, look at its min. Let's turn alt off just so I can watch it. Ooh. Coils, coils, coils. That's sick as fuck. The third splitter after the priority output could be the first filter splitter for the next item to save room. It surely can be. Alright, yeah, you're right. It's fine as it is right now. I mean, I've already done it, so it's like... But okay, you're right. Okay. And then I just need the stuff out here, so that's LDS. Damn, stopped by a fucking eye. Oh, that's where I got iron sticks from. It's just from other random scrap. Well, that answers that mystery. I'm sure people were curious. And by that I mean I was. Because I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Okay. Can I? Curious. Recycle it? Okay. Hey, I can make way more recyclers now. Okay. I was gonna say, because it outputs without an inserter, can it also work without an inserter? No. No. What was I thinking? Okay. Let's make the next one. Where are you? Where are you, Scrapper? There you are. Okay, cool. Yes. Yes, very good. Very nice. Steel needs to be repackaged back into the thing. Like sent fucking background or some bullshit. Because, hold and right click, that's awesome. What will you do with the excess steel from LDS recycling? Yeah, that's a great question. One of the things I could do is, instead of stealing it from this line to do this, I could just direct whatever the steel is into here. Or I can just get rid of it, which I might do. In fact, that's what I'm likely to do. Oh, I did that the wrong way. Should have been going up into... No. Move. I said just right, so like at the end of the sushi belt instead of at each individual filtering. I'm not sushi belting this part yet, but I hear you. So I guess I could feed this back into the system. So the problem with doing it like this, is it gonna reliably have the shit it's gonna need? Probably not. I'll have a look. Good place to rejoin it. That feeds things back around, and then, yeah, let's, sushi belt, recycler at the end here. Okay, recycled sushi, not just recycled LDS, can be looped back and priority input into the recycled scrap input line. Sure, yeah, I hear you. Do you mean like all the way around, or do you mean just feeding itself, just back into itself over and over again? I guess it makes sense to do all the way back around, right? Oh, this also is recycling like LDS and stuff like that, right? So, of course, it's going to give me some copper and stuff. Huh. Okay. I didn't think that through. All the way around. Okay. But yeah, I wasn't really giving that thought that how that was gonna go. And only one recycling step, only not two with. The only problem with that is now I'm feeding iron and copper back onto the line. So it's like looping around with iron, copper, and whatever. Unless I priority output to get rid of specifically those. Which, yeah, I should probably do, now that I think about it. I'll prop those into the line properly in a minute. I just want to set this up. Okay, but that goes like that into lovely little... Oh, apparently all stones coming through here. I've got to give stone a backup line thing. But priority input split and not side loading. I know. I just can't be asked. That means moving shit over. It's not like there's a backup right now. Like I said, I just want to make it exist. I'll fix it later. Right now. Because otherwise I'm just not gonna... I'm just gonna keep forgetting to do certain shit. Okay. Yeah, I might want to output this onto like 2 different lines. To collect it. Which is very doable, actually. Move this back 1 line. To just go off immediately. And then we do this with priority of copper. Now, because of what we're recycling, the other one has to be plastic. Logic. Except, then it gets jammed, and I didn't think that through. Yeah, I didn't think that through. Here I was smugly saying logic. No, no. No, dumbass. You can filter for iron, copper, and plastic directly instead of filtering and recycling gears and LDS at... Oh, okay, you can then filter for iron, copper, and plastic directly instead of filtering and recycling gears and LTS at a bunch of different spots. I hear you. Okay. Right now it's just 1 spot, but yeah, that makes sense for future reference. Oh, I know how to do this. How I want to do. Is we do this earlier. And as we're outputting, oh, I forgot about the steel one. Let's just go back. Made sense, but okay. But yeah. And the recyclers at the end will handle all the extra items automatically without jamming. Okay. But yeah, what we now want is a... Oh. Maybe I should move all these over 1. Because yeah, right now the problem is that when the copper jams up and then the plastic's not able to move around properly. What I could do is keep it onto 1 line. Maybe. No, copper still jams. No. So I could take it off the line and shit to um, stop jamming up. I'd need a bit more space so I could have that priority input line, but yeah, that's what I'll probably do. Is I'd move this back. Yeah, I'm actually here. I am like figuring out what I'm doing with my space. Just put it all the way back here for now. We can figure out the rest later. Okay. Recyclers at the end can be the ones handling the LDS and the gears. Yeah, you're right, you're right. So I'll set this up. Okay. And then I can set these up for like iron and stuff later. But okay, this makes sense. This is different to how I was thinking about it. But yeah, this definitely makes more sense for like sushi belting and that sort of thing. Okay, very nice. Fulgora, could you also come collect me more transport belts? Thank you, doll. Just be useful to not have to craft them myself. You know, I can craft them myself, and damn it, I will, but you can filter in the same area as all the other filters. In the same area as all the other filters. I mean, yeah, sure, but I'll just do it off here, though I should probably do the priority thing. Yay! Okay, cool. And then these can be brought around to I mean, I guess I don't have to make them up here, but I guess I will. The plastic splitter can be moved up one. I know. I don't. It's fine. I know it can be. I just. There's. I mean, am I wasting that much space? The answer is no. It's fine. Okay. Let's get down to business. So what I want to do is I want to finish today's stream with with Fulgora Science, the first of Fulgora Science made. I'm not going to be sending it back today's stream, mostly because I'm quite tired. And we're gonna head off, but yeah. Oh, this all the way around thing doesn't need to be here. Bots unburden these belts from this, unburden this planet from these belts. Thank you very, very much. Alright. Another thing I want to be doing is we want to be destroying some, I should change that recipe. Because really, I should be getting rid of everything. Ah, right. Trees / rocks only. That doesn't include these piles. Scrap piles aren't trees or rocks. Stupid, stupid. Alright. Well, that should be doing that then. Except this is what I get for side feeding. Except actually the whole thing's jammed up. Okay, well, that's really jammed up. I guess not enough of these destroyed itself. Okay. Obnoxious. Ooh. What do I need more productivity of? What is usually a pain? Let's check the productivity on Norbis for a second. Oh yeah, I forgot to fix up that oil thing. I should do that. Priority input on the left incoming line prevents jamming. Priority input on the left incoming line prevents jamming. Oh, plastic. It needs to be input parameters of a new incoming recycled scrap. Oh, okay. I get you. You want... I see. Okay. Input from the right. I don't think it will help me here because the whole line's jammed. Like literally everything is jammed. Having more priority over here isn't going to make much of a difference, but in the long run, yeah, I guess. I hear you. So, oh yeah, I want input priority. So actually, it's not that I need to pick this up. Input priority left. There we go. It will help. It will help, but it's also but it's not going to solve it right here, is what I mean. And then I guess any extras I should probably just like recycle further, shouldn't I? Why am I doing this? Why did I do it with I should let stack. Double line, stack it up. There we go. It will help, like it will immediately fix the jam, I mean. I don't think you're right, because it literally didn't have space. This wasn't even pumping, is what I'm saying. So there was nothing, there was nowhere for anywhere to come from to go. But anyway. This should help anyway. Oop. Missing. This will help me out. Okay. Just gonna make sure it's prioritized all over all incoming items from scrap recycling. Oh, from all. I see. Right now it's only prioritized over this line. It's gotta be prioritized over all. Okay. Okay, I'm not giving myself much space for that, but okay. So all I gotta do is add another one of these. And that'll do it. Can I just move these one step out? I mean I can, yeah. That should do it? That should have priority over everything now? I think so, right? Or is that bringing its own problems? Alternatively, you can remove the recyclers at the left and feed the line directly into the scrap line, prioritizing the non-scrap items with a splitter. What's the point? I think it's fine as it is. Like I said, well, this is all temporary anyway. This is all gonna get torn down as soon as I figure out like which items are needed where. But for now, yeah, let's just get everything crafting, and then yeah, we can do that. Okay. Last thing that's needed is electrolytes. Well, it's not the last thing, but we can just do that now. Be quite easy. I think doing it down here makes the most sense because it's the easiest. It should be the easiest to pipe in. Or I can do it over there. Nah, it's cramped. Oh, wrong one. Oh, no, it isn't. No. There we go. Ah, there we go. That goes there. V and H are very useful for EM plant fluid in and out. Oh, what, like flipping it horizontally and vertically? Yeah, that makes sense. Ow. Need to give myself more space on that. I don't care if a rune's in the way. Who fucking cares? No one asked. And then rock. So... Bang. Bang. Rock. Because it's already been put in the system. And I don't feel like piping the other one over. It's stone, not rock. Rock stone is my pillow. Okay. And then with that, we can get what the last one is. Let's have a quick look at the recipe. Battery, that's from scrap. Electronic circuits, that's from reds, I guess? Okay. Scrap reds. Well, we just take it from the scrap line over there. Helium plates. Okay, bought those in. Superconductors, bought those in. Electrolytes. Pipe it in. Okay, okay. Right, construction bots aren't in the system. Sorry about that. Okay. Blues recycle into a lot of greens. Wait, blues recycle into greens? Oh yeah, of course they do. Duh. Yeah, but so do reds. Reds will also be greens, won't they? So yeah, we should get a lot of greens, so that's fine. Giant buffer Fulgora is certainly something. Oh yeah. Electromagnetic science is definitely the most complex science out of all the planetary science in terms of the actual recipe chain. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, this is, I'm definitely giving this a lot of thought. I think, here's the hierarchy of things. Hardest to get to, Clever Sciences. because like actually getting anything going on Glebber is a nightmare unless you're able to send things in consistently, which when I went to Glebber I couldn't because I almost lost everything on Glebber. But you know, Norvis almost completely broke itself. Like I was trying to put things back together so much there. So Glebber's the hardest, and then yeah, this one's the most complicated. Like each step is quite a few things, and Scrap's a very different way of dealing with things. It's weird to have a planet that doesn't have enemies, though. Like, just none. Like, Vulcanus was already weird enough with the fact that you kind of had to go out of your way to deal with enemies. And then Glebber is the complete opposite. They're like, haha, put enemies into your crafting recipes. And I'm like, no, what the fuck is wrong with you? Vulcanus science is like baby science. I wouldn't call it baby science. There's a few to it, but yeah, out of the rest of the sciences. Oh yeah, certainly. Out of the rest of the space sciences, I mean. Sorry. Well, planetary sciences. Space sciences are fine, I guess. There's a buzzing noise right now that's kind of like, I guess it's part of the music, I think. There's like this electric buzzing. It's really tickling my brain. Wow, wow, wow. Part of the electric buzzing is, of course, like the power on these bots. But like in the soundtrack, you can hear it. There's like this low. It's weird. Okay, cool. There you go. No more worrying. Anyway. I never did the thing for rocks to filter it back in. I mean stones. I can do it. Let me just rearrange this one. Ah, I didn't give myself room. Some people hate that part of the soundtrack. I'm not one of them. I'm a noise fan, so... But I definitely get why people wouldn't like it. But, I like noise, so... This shit, no problem. Um, move it. Sorry, I'm not thinking. Don't forget to split at the end of the green ship to remerge belts, or the system might jam later. Right, yeah. He... I don't know why I did this little line here. Did a fucking loop for no reason. Alright, sorry, my brain is looking at all of this shit on the ground, and like, it's short-circuiting. Like, nothing here is complicated, I know what I need to do, but like, I think just seeing the stacks and stacks on it is just like kind of broken how my brain's processing right now. And then this goes into... And this doesn't properly sync up with this. Give me a sec. I know what I need to do. I'm just kind of being a bit dumb about it. This will at least let it move while I think about this. Belts at the plastic filter is wrong. Oh yeah. Anyway, I'm... Oh, this doesn't make sense, does it? No, it does. Goes in there, goes in there, goes in there. Split there. And then that needs another splitter in it. Yeah, okay. I've not given this enough room with the things I have in mind now. Which, okay, that's fine. Just need to move this down a bit. If we move this down a bit, that'll give us the space we need to deal with this thing. But yeah, I just built it a bit close together. My brain just like it wasn't hard. What I was working on there wasn't hard, but my brain genuinely was just struggling to like put what I needed, like putting one foot in front of the other was just kind of difficult there. I'm a bit concerned about that. Okay, it's fine. Just spitters being annoying. Okay. And then we want one of these. Flip it. And instead of that, we want it to be... what's the name of it? Polyamor? Polyamor? What about belting from the recyclers? More like how you belt from miners? What do you think of Fulgi now that you've played it a bit? It's harder than Vulcanus for sure. It's kind of it's not difficult per se, but I am it's overwhelming. It's a bit overwhelming, like Gleba was. Not to the same degree, obviously, but it is. You gotta think about it. Oh, that's the place that's been cut off. I'm gonna have to go fix down there. Oh, also I forgot to queue something. I was going to queue more plastic. I forgot to. I'll run a few of those. Okay, and then we want the same thing again. But this time for ice. Let's bring this one down. Don't know why I did it all the way up there. Actually, this needs to be... which planet has the best vibe? Honestly, gotta say Gleba, actually. Like, Gleba has such an interesting thing to it. I'm a big fan of Vulcanus being the lava planet and the huge-ass worms. This place is the least vibe. This place, no fucking trip. I'm sorry, it's visually the most boring. It is literally the scrap planet. Lightning's cool. I like lightning. That's sick as hell. But like trying to find like an interesting thumbnail for this planet fucking sucked. Like, Gleba and Vulcanus. I mean, obviously they have the advantage of having an enemy to pick from. Vulcanus especially. Oh my god, just throw that fucking worm on the thumbnail. Bing, 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 bing. Eye-catching as hell. But this planet, it is dull. It's dull. Like, there's no other word to it. This planet gets no bitches. No wonder no one's here. I wouldn't be caught dead here. But, just one more redesign. Just one more redesign. One second. Let me just make sure I just get this joining up properly. That goes like that. That connects like that. And this joins in to this line with... Oh my god, okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with this planet finally. Actually, I think my own... I think this one has the items I need on it, right? Wrong type of train. I'm gonna drive it remotely rather than doing the thing, just because I need... Okay, can you give me the items I need so I can run off and save these fuckers? Hello, come on now. I know you hear me. Fluid wagon, please. Thank you. I saw it drop off. Oh. One? One? What carrying capacity do I give you fuckers? There you go. Cheeky ass. I love Fulgora visuals. The occasional flowers between the ruins are a nice touch. Lore-wise, it's really cool. I don't know. It's got no drip to it. I'm sorry. Like, okay. Damn it. This thing I set up that was supposed to, like, run out and save things. I forgot to give it fucking big electric poles. Please say there's one here. Yes, thank you. Can't believe they left the train as a reminder. Crazy shit. Okay, and I can go. Drive that remotely. I see what happened here. Okay. Please say local ones, converter. Thank you. Perfect. I love Spidertrons. Being able to, like, fix things remotely and they can, like, place. The fact they have their own thing that goes through Fog of War, fantastic. We love it. Honestly, this place needs a checkup. Which unfortunately, okay, we can force a checkup over here. We just tell it to do that. Also, this should really be this. But... see with this one. Okay. Does that force the checkup? No, it's still disabled. Oh, because fucking it's taking it out and putting it right back in here because it's a fucking storage chest. Mother of fucks, dude. No. Meant to put the red wire. Not that. There we go. Okay, well that should at least call the fire in this hole. Yep, cool. Alright, well I'll get that shit. When you have a bunch of EM plants all working, Fulgora factories look a lot nicer. Yeah. Oh yeah, the EM plants. What's that doing out here? EM plants look awesome. What a design. Love them. They're so cool looking. I ain't gonna deny that drip. But I'm sorry, but outside of that, no bitches. None. What are you trying to figure out? Oh, I have no inventory space. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't know where the iron ore came from. Christ, my gears are just in abundance, aren't they? Now what? This fucking... They're just shooting at this one from... They're just outside of the range. It's just enough to shoot up here. Okay. Do that. That'll help it out. And then that. There we go. That will do much better. Hopefully it doesn't hit the train as it goes past, but alas, it's fine. Okay, back to this. Forget Norvis. Norvis doesn't love you anymore. Come on! Oh, this is all too low still. Okay. Do that. Move that all up one, so it's in line like so. Do that. Connect that up. All of this needs to go up one as well. There, that should fix everything. Splitter there would work. I don't think I had room, but it's whatever. I do like the lightning strikes happening every once in a while. Cool. It's cool shit. I fix that. Whatever. Well, it still needs a splitter either way. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, exactly. Shut your fucking trap. No, I'm kidding. Ignore. I plan. Okay, we got plenty of water backed up. That's doing that. That's doing great. That's going through. That's doing good. I might want to bring this up so it's got ice. It's fine. Like I said, I'm rearranging this base start a next stream anyway. I just need to make sure it works. Okay, let's actually get on to the final step thing. So batteries come up here. Let's place this down just so I have a look at it. Supercapacitor. So batteries go in here. Ah, that's right. This is why I had a thing for screen circuits. Trust me, the ruins are never in the way. If you think they're in the way, fucking move them, you cow. It's okay. Needs electrolyte. I know. I have electrolyte. I'm gonna pump it over. Actually, why is this not doing much? Ow. Okay. What's happening is this doesn't... This needs to do its job faster. I don't have any speed on here. Oh, but I can make some. That's gonna take a minute. In fact, that's gonna take ages. Okay. That can do that. Let's take that off for now. This stone's just simply not coming through fast enough to warrant it. Really, just not enough. Ah, bloody hell. Yeah. Some of the stone has been taken away before it can be used for liquid helium. Yeah, that's why I've gotten rid of that. Even so, I was hoping this pipeline would be a bit quicker, but it's not, is the problem. Hey, look at piping up the mountain. I mean the cliff. Who cares? Yeah, boy! And pipe that around. Oh, perfect. Length as well. Love to see it. And then the rest of this can be... Okay, let's take an input. And let's request... Holmium plate and superconductors? Yeah. Looks at me. Where's the... Oh, did I remove all the holmium plate from the system? And there's not enough coming through this. Because this isn't pumping through quick enough, basically. But... that's what we need. We now have the tech for the science. Let's have a look how to make it. Supercapacitor, electrolyte, holmium solution, accumulator. Okay, so the only new thing we need to make there is accumulator. So let's have a look how we make those. Iron plates, batteries. Okay. Batteries are already up here. Iron plates are already here. I know I'm not going to keep the scrapping here, but hey, there you go. Move this all down. Once again, not how I'm going to keep it. I just want to make a science, and then we can say, hey, we've done this. This is what we need to think about. Let's make sure that we, you know, properly consider this all. Maybe remove those two recyclers and priority merge the line with the raw scrap input. To make everything go round faster. Yeah, probably. Maybe it's worth just taking, rather than blocking the line with the scrappers, we just let it go round and then have the scrappers being added into it. Like, the scrappers can take from it. We could do a bit of this. Let's just like... Maybe this won't help. Maybe this means this doesn't get to output, maybe? It seems to. I didn't mean to. You get me? Perhaps this doesn't get to output enough, though. And, like, if we do it like this, maybe? A bypass won't help unless you merge the line into the scrap input. I mean, oh, into like this, you mean? Yeah, I hear you. That especially won't help. Yeah, I don't think this was the solution. It's an interesting idea, but... at that point, the two recyclers can just be removed. I mean, kind of. You do still need some of the recycled materials to go into this machine, but yeah. Maybe instead of just doing like this, you just take it off the line rather than have a stop. Probably makes sense. Might be, yeah, probably makes sense to, instead of being the end of the line, it just takes, it's like a separate thing that takes off the line. Like, if it's merging into the scrap line, the recycler block at the right will handle the copper and plastic. Yeah, you're right. Okay, okay. So, rather than doing this here, you do this. And there we go. You just gotta recycle faster. Just one more lane, bro. Just one more lane. This is good. This is what you were suggesting, yeah. Which I don't think has really helped. Gotta be real. I don't think it's really helped the line. Trust. It'll work itself out of jam. Trust. Okay, okay, we have this being made finally again. There we go, okay. Alright, you know what, okay. Well, I'll trust the process, I'll trust it. Let's free it up a little. Oh, okay. I'll put my faith in you. I'll put my faith in you. Yeah, but let's fix this up. Oh. Oh, right. Alright. Look, we're gonna fix this mess next time anyway, because there's definitely better ways to go about it. But we're experimenting and we're learning. Pink science doesn't need batteries. Oh, you're right. I forgot what I was actually doing this for. It was for this. I forgot I was making accumulators, not science. Oh wait, I didn't need to do that. I forgot the reason I was building it up here was because it's also then easy to grab iron from this line. Yo, that's so cool. And there we go. Okay, let's finish this off. Make the first of these sciences so that at least we know all of the parts. We can confirm that we can do this. And then I can head to bed. What a glorious day that will be. The honk shoes will be legendary. They will write songs about my honk shoe. Huh, this has already ran out of scrap. Interesting. Look, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I don't know how much doing this feedback into the scrap line has helped. Sure, I should have more scrapping machines. That it will also do. But oh, you're so right. Here I am dissing your shit. Turns out I'm dumb as hell. Fuck. Fucking. What's the term? Dunhelm. I literally can't think what it's called, which is so ironic. Fuck, stupid people don't realize how dumb they are. Fuck, I can't think what it's called. But that's me. That's me for real, for real. Let's finish this with a bit of spaghetti. And just like that, we have made our first electromagnetic science pack. This is Fulgora, the streamer effect. Fuck you. Damn, I just got done in for that. Fuck you. God damn. God damn. accurate, but god damn. What is it called? The Dunning-Kruger effect. That sounds right, but it also sounds wrong. Yeah, Dunning-Kruger effect is a cognitive bias that describes the systematic tendency of people with low ability in a specific area to give overly positive assessments of this ability. Didn't mean that as an insult. It sounded like one. It's alright, I don't have to do it. I'm pretending to care. But hey, look at that! It's slow, but because this isn't going as fast as it can, but hey, look! Yay! Cool. Cool, 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 cool. So yeah, that's the basics of it. Yeah, okay, so that's the basics of Fulgora. We'll have to expand this, you know, put this in, set up some trains, and actually arrange this into a better base than we currently have. But also, whoops, sorry I doubted you, looks like it has sorted itself out. Eto. Damn, the people who know more about this game know more about this game than me? Fuck, dude. So, we're going to rearrange this base in order to produce science at a rate that I prefer. Because you having to both play and entertain an audience at the same time, less cognitive ability can be put into the game. I mean, that's true. That is something I very much feel, is that it's hard to give this game, because this game's it's a thinker game, and I am not a thinking person, and very much struggle with multitasking this sort of shit. My brain's occupied, so I do appreciate when people can recognize that. But even so, messing up is part of the entertainment. It's fine. It's fine. Fun shit though. But yeah, I really like this. I really like Fulgora. The scrap shit is interesting. It's super interesting, in fact. Like having this like multi-belt. It's a different way of dealing with scrap. If I went straight into Fulgora, I would have struggled. But frankly, a lot of Fulgora feels like how you set up the meteor stuff on space platforms. So it's not entirely new to me. So that helps. Yeah. I see this has run out of scrap entirely. That's fine, I can just connect this up. But we're gonna have to set up some trains next stream. I like making batteries to supplement what I get from scrap. I see what you mean. Okay, right, yeah. Rather than shipping batteries over, you craft batteries. Definitely a good way of doing it, because I definitely am not making as much batteries as I would like. So, yeah. It's a good way of doing it. One of the problems with not accessing scrap too often, because we're sorting everything back through the system, so since we're not actively grabbing scrap as often, it does leave an issue where the ore is reaching this less often. Maybe as I increase the size of that won't be a problem. Maybe I need some dedicated ones that only deal with scrap. I don't know. It's worth playing around with. But this was definitely the one I was able to like mess around with the most, and I appreciate that. Like, I guess because there's no outside pressure to be doing stuff on here. Like, you just sit, as long as you sit within the lightning area, you're safe. So you can just kind of experiment around, don't have to worry about much. And then, yeah, we're going to have to redesign this to better... Because right now it's kind of a mess. It's not expandable for the main problem. So we're going to change how we're going to design this and probably move it down here because it's a lot of space over here. Probably going to need a lot more power, but that's fine. And we're going to have to set up some trains because one of these drill spots is already empty. There's a few more on this island, but, you know. This setup is fine for a temp factory. Yeah, but I would like more, and also, like, rule of thumb... God damn it, what are you fucking... Damn, they destroyed everything. Jesus Christ, this base is getting raided. That never fucking happens. Oh my god. They never actually get in. Oh yeah, no, I understand that. That's what I'm saying I need about... We, It's out of sync. That's why this place is dying. It hasn't been able to fix itself for a while. And we're pissing off the neighbors. There's not even any bots at this base. Okay, let's go fix that shit. Let's quickly fix this and then I can head to bed. But yeah, one of the reasons is maybe new war blueprint after new Fulgora tech. Tesla cannons and shit. Yeah. Anyway, but one of the reasons I'm not considering myself done with that planet, even though it's like, oh, it's a fine as a temp setup, before I finish on any planet, it needs to be able to produce its own rockets. So I'm gonna need a yeah, we've clearly pissed off one of the neighbors by bombing it when I sent the thing over. And it's not being properly it's not properly rearming itself. I see, they've destroyed the pipes. That's what's going on. It's in a bit of a loop of death because it's not able to rearm itself. Also, I did not wait for myself to get properly immersed. So let's do that. But yeah. Yeah, currently our science is leaving a lot to be desired. So yeah, we want sciences being made, and we want it to be self-sufficient enough to make its own rockets. And then that's Fulgora done. And then that's the inner planets done. Well, as individuals, that'll be them done. But, of course, there'll be more. There'll be more we'll have to do. With each of the planets, which will be good fun. We're going to set up an interplanetary system. Probably upgrade some of our rockets to carry certain stuff faster. Use the new sciences to actually properly improve all of our bases. It's gonna be good fun. I'm looking forward to it. And then it's working on Gleba. And then... not Gleba. Already done Gleba. A kilo. And then we're looking at beating the game. Okay. All the inserters are grabbing from one side, so the other side is backing up. It seems like a line balancer is needed. Oh yeah. Do I have poles on this thing? Just these type. Should be enough to fix. No, I need some of the bigs as well. Is that not in the thing? Okay. And let's get bots to be placed in here. Or not? How do I place bots in the system? There's logistic bots. Okay, what if I re-request them again? Move heaven and earth for me, that's fine, yep. Why won't it put it in the roboport? How do I make it go into the roboport again? Like that? No, I just played something in the... Okay, I know a way I can get around this. Construction bots are what do the ghost insertion, not logistic bots. Ah, that's so annoying. Okay, let's get this. Okay. If there's no construction bots already in the network, you can't ghost insert any from a chest. Yeah, okay. Annoying. But, alright. I can name the Spidertron? Oh. Neat. Let's head over and let's finish this up. Yeah, boy. Okay, I also need fast inserters. Okay. Oops. Come on now. There we go. And that'll help gloriously. Okay. So this now should, when it calls the train, which it should in a second. Where's my train? Okay, cool. This should all be loaded. Yep, that's great. Everything's covered by flamethrowers. Surely this corner will fare better than this time. Even if we are pissing off the neighbors. Okay, let's view that. You can also copy Spidertron settings to another if you need multiple that have the same equipment and logistics settings. And you can use the remote to make them follow each other or the player. I knew that second part, I didn't know that first part, though I could have guessed it. Interesting. Alright. Okay, there we go. Clearly, we fared a lot better this time. Okay, there we go. Cool. Fix that finally. Yeah, one problem with this, and yeah, like I said, maybe if I expanded this a bit more, it wouldn't be such an issue. And that is just the fact that not enough ore is going through here. So that's the one thing I'll have to address when I, well, that's one of the things I'll have to address when I go about this. Okay, alright, I'm pretty happy. So we're gonna save Deep Space Nine there. Say that was a good stream. Feels good getting another Inner Planet done. It feels good to be playing this game in a way that, I won't lie, for the past few times streaming this, I've been going into it a bit too tired, and it's not been very fun for me. But this time I went into it, I'm tired now, but that's because I've been streaming for 6 hours. But I didn't start it tired, which is big. Very, very glad about that. Also, what's Psycho set up their base right next to those nests there? What the fuck is wrong with that guy? Also, I just want to bring up, because I kind of spotted it in the last second, and it caught me so off guard I didn't even comment on it, and that's the fact that why the fuck did he have like a double lane of pistols in one of these previous clips? What the fuck is that Psycho? Also, this guy set up an entire train station without dealing with the fucking worm. Head ass. Dumbass. Anyway. Oh yeah, we still got this to finish off. One or two more streams on Fulgora. Might just be the one. I might finish it off next time, which would be crazy. But I don't think there's much else to do. I'm sure that's how we find out. We're wrong. But did you see the one with blueprints on the belt? That's That's so dumb. That's wonderful. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you're new to the channel, please make sure to check out the link in the description or the link to the Discord. It's the best way of hearing about when these streams are coming about. You could always like, subscribe, and hit that bell, of course. Hope YouTube does its job. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a nice day, or in this case, have a nice night. Good night. God bless. North Star. Bye!